No more secrets.
What? Yeah, no more secrets. There's no secrets. What's
no,
a secret?
No more secrets. Why
more
would we have
secret.
secrets?
We weren't talking about secrets. By the way, I'd like to address the allegations that I have never endorsed gay sex.
What?
Pay attention to my streams next time you watch, okay?
That's fucking crazy that people would think that you endorse gay sex.
No, I do endorse gay sex. Oh my god.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, that you do. Okay.
Actively, all the time.
Oh, sorry. I guess I don't watch your streams close enough.
I have to address the lies and slander.
So, wait a second. Hold on. Is gay sex good or bad?
Great. I love instigating. You got me. You fucking got me. You instigated it and I fell for it. Hi, everybody. Hello. I'm gay.
Hi.
Hi, y'all. Fujo moments? I'm gonna pick you up and put you down 75 times. I thought you were bi. I am bi. Oh my god. I could still have gay sex as a bi person. If I want.
Imagine people were like so annoying that they're like, actually, you're having bi sex.
You're actually having bi sex? Here's the thing, I've never heard as any sex referred to as bi sex. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious.
Two gender fluid people, that's bi sex.
That's bi sex.
It can be bi sex at any time.
Fucking Ready Player 2, the sequel to Ready Player 1, has a moment where he talks about like using virtual reality to experience non-binary sex.
Oh my god.
Buddy, you can experience non-binary sex right now.
Like, what the fuck does non-binary sex mean?
Experience non-binary sex?
Dude, does the writer of Ready Player 1 think that like non-binary people are just Ken dolls?
Yeah, probably.
It just got nothing going on down there, blank slate.
Non-binary.
Chat, this is not an 18+ stream, but I want you to know that non-binary sex is real and you could have it someday if you wanted.
Yeah, you don't even need to be in Ready Player 1 for that to happen.
That's true.
You're one pronoun change away from non-binary sex at all times.
Today on stream, just to get things back on track a little bit, we are finishing Pseudo Regalia. I don't even know how much of the game is left. I assume not a ton. I assume we can finish this tonight.
I mean, I beat it last night. You can definitely finish it.
Yeah. So we're playing Goat Game. We're playing Goat Game Part 2. We're gonna play as this fucking goat. We're gonna have a big goat with a big ass game, and we're gonna jump and we're gonna swing and we're gonna climb our way to victory. Up on it. So, with that being said, sippy water. Don't mind if I fucking do. Actually. We got a lot of game left to explore, I think. And we're just going to try our best to get through it. I am, of course, rejoined by my good friends, Salty and Emily. Say hi, friends.
Hi, friends.
Hi, I'm Emily.
Yay.
I'm new here.
Hi, I'm not Emily. I'm not new here.
I mean, fuck, I'm not new. I'm not here. I leave the call.
I fade out of existence.
Also, chat, just so you know, this is something important that you need to know. I have Taco Bell on the way, so at a certain point, if I freeze like this, if I stop moving, it's because I'm checking the status of the Taco Bell, and at a certain point, I need to get up and retrieve the Taco Bell from the door. Or, alternatively, I'll ask Petty to do it because she's not streaming right now. All right, let's get this show on the road. I'm tired of not playing goat ass game.
What if you were playing goat ass game instead?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Chat, are you into Chikawa? Because I started reading it because of Salty.
Oh, how many chapters are you in? Are you
same
any
amount?
further?
I didn't read any without you.
Oh, thank you.
I know.
So I can stand behind you and like breathe down your neck and react.
I feel like I'm like the only person in like a zombie movie that hasn't fallen yet.
Have you been infected by the Chikawa virus?
I'm the only one who hasn't watched or read any Chikawa yet.
It's only a matter of time before you fall too.
Oh yeah,
Whoa!
no, like I said, like a zombie. Whoa, what the
What was that? What was there no collision? Like, no, there's like a weird geometry
okay.
there.
I was like, how did I do that? That's awesome.
It's like, wait a second, did I do
Did I
something
just
here?
break the game? No, there's if you pay attention to the geometry of the stage. I am so happy to be playing this again. It's been excruciating to not be playing it for an entire day. And also, chat, very exciting stuff. There's a new trailer out for a fun little project that I'm in, known as the Kingdom Hearts Fandub. Maybe you've seen the trailer. If not, we can watch it on stream a little bit later. I am playing Riku, which is a role I have not said much about because you know, if you talk about your wishes, they don't come true. But yeah, no, I'm super excited about it. I'm super excited that I get to play Riku, and I also have a couple other minor roles that I hope you're looking forward to. But the Fandub trailer is out for the Kingdom Hearts Fandub, and it is gonna be awesome. The whole bit, if you are not yet aware, is that the Snapcube real-time Fandub team is collaborating with Radio TV Solutions, the folks who made Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware. And it's crazy fun. It was such a good Fandub. So I hope that y'all will check it out when it is finished and uploaded and whatnot. So yeah, fun stuff.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I specifically asked Joy not to tell me fucking anything about it.
Yeah,
because I wanted to watch it blind.
I didn't say anything about it, but I was watching the raw footage in a call yesterday, and like just like silently be like,
Yeah, that was the exact noise. It was like.
I have to like figure out what Kingdom Hearts is.
it's like a
Oh,
heart,
you never heard? I assume
but
that
also
everybody
kind of
had
like a
heard.
kingdom.
Whoa. Well, kind of.
Well,
but
kind of, but not really.
not really.
It's so easy. It's such an easy joke, and I love it.
Oh, I love comedy. I'm such a comedy genius.
You are a comedy genius. I think you're one of the funniest people to ever exist on the planet, on the world.
What? That's you.
Whoa.
No! Take it back!
Epic compliment battles of history.
Joy
versus Here's the
guy
thing.
really
I
did-
appreciate you as a friend.
That guy really did. What was it like? It was, he had like an epic rap battle of history, which, if I remember correctly, had like a slight amount of like vague educational value. It was mostly for memes and jokes, but there was like a slight like, hey, we're gonna talk about some history stuff. But then there was one that was like, was it Darth Vader versus Hitler?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good God. Why?
I distinctly remember being shown that like when I was at a football game for band by like one of my bandmates, and I just had to like watch it.
Video.
Yeah, like I watched it off of his phone, and I had that like pressure you have when someone's showing you a video that they think is really funny,
And it's
and
not.
you don't want to be, and it's not, and you don't want to be rude, and you don't want to ask to turn it off. So you just have to sit there and go, oh, that's cool.
That's
Very
cool. Wow. Thank you so
fun.
much for showing me. Hey,
Yeah.
you're my friend, and no matter what happens, I just want to let you know, whatever, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the fun thing is that he was technically my subordinate, so whenever he did something that like pissed me off, I could tell him to do push-ups, which is what we did in band.
That's awesome.
And then he would tell me, "Fuck off, Emily," and he never did them. Which, you know,
Oh. That's not that chill. Have I ever shown you guys the video I found called Epic Rap Battles of History, My Dad versus Hitler?
yeah. I think I do. I think I watched that one with you. I think I
And
did.
literally,
Oh,
the
yeah,
only,
yeah.
The
I
main,
do remember
the
that.
main thing
yeah.
is just like Hitler versus my dad begin, and then the dad starts rapping. He's like, I agree with you on everything, and then it just ends.
It's so awful.
But it's one of those things where like
Bio,
conservative.
thank you so much for the subscription for 2 months. Sorry, I wanted
No,
to
it's
say that
all
before it
good.
got
No,
too
no,
far
no,
up
no.
the
Do
screen.
do your thing. But it's literally like I'm like, wow, I felt this video. My dad does
An
not agree with
additional
Hitler on
air
everything. I need to make that very clear. But I've known people's families who are like hyper conservative, and I'm just like, oh god, this hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't even realize you can get an upgrade for the amount of kick you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck? I didn't get that when I played. Looks like
get
I need
good?
to replay. Let me open up the game again.
I just wanna lead you on.
I genuinely, this game is so good, and
I
the
know.
movement is so fun.
There's nothing worse than not playing Pseudo Regalia, actually. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, let me check on the Taco Bell. Hang on. Important Taco Bell update.
But I do know one thing worse than
It's here,
not
it's
playing
here,
Pseudo
it's here.
Regalia. Missing out on Taco Bell?
Oh shit! Stream.
Stream, did you know that Pseudo Regalia can be purchased for $6 on Steam right now?
And that's not when it's not on sale. Like
Yeah, sometimes it goes on sale for even lower.
$4
So,
or $3.
At the very least, you can always just add this to your wish list and come back to it later. Also, hi Mar.
Wait,
I love you very much.
Mar is in the chat. Mar, hi Mar.
Did you know it's free to smile? I didn't know that, actually.
Wait, it is?
Well, that's until Elon Musk implants a chip in my brain that makes it cost money. But until then, yeah, it is free.
I've been paying $1 per smile.
This entire time.
Yeah, was I not supposed to?
Love you more, love you more, love you more. I kill you with my laser eyes of love.
Mar, you're cool, and I want to hang out more.
Yeah,
And
I want to hang out more.
hey,
Hey.
I got that. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, that took me like 7 weeks to come up with.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you got that writing team for you.
Yeah, my Ghost Raiders.
Your Ghost Riders, yeah.
Sometimes a friend of mine will say something really funny and just be like, "Can you just post that with no context on your Twitter?" And I always do.
Damn.
That was why I was talking about Pinky and the Brain porn on my Twitter the other day.
Oh, okay. So you do want to address the allegations that you.
Yeah, I'll address the allegations. I'm not actually into Pinky and the Brain porn.
I got my dinner! Why are you talking about Pinky and the Brain porn on my stream? What is going on?
So we were talking about how I have Ghost Riders, and I tweeted the other day that Pinky and the Brain porn might go hard, because a friend of mine said that and was like, "You should tweet that." Actually, no, a friend of mine didn't say that. I said that in response to something that they had said, because they like showed a picture of like Pinky and the Brain like kissing, and I was like, "Pinky and the Brain porn might go hard," and they were like, "You should tweet that with no context," and then I did.
How many layers of this is there? There's so much deception here. I don't know.
There's, yeah, sorry. I know. I'm sorry, everybody.
Hey chat, how about while I eat, we watch the fandom trailer so I don't have, first of all, don't have to do it later. Second of all, I get to eat these delicious nacho fries. How about that?
And third of all, I am Vegeta. Second of all, I am also Vegeta. Sorry,
And
I
third
like
of all,
3 people
I
are gonna
am
get
gay.
that.
Open range in the Pussy Kingdom.
Gay.
Gate. And by the way, tell the Gold Kingdom they're gate.
After we eat this fucking bird.
Eat this fucking bird.
Oh, I miss Royal Royale.
I miss Lord Kleptonox.
I miss Lord Kleptonox so much. He was my BFF.
All right, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. 1, 2, ready? Miku Miku B. I'm sorry, I'm actually still sharing the video with Salty and Emily, so they can also watch with us. Here we go.
Hello, everyone. My name is Sora. I never really wanted to make history, but I guess bad doctors seldom do. You think all my friends were a dream too? Ah!
Hey,
Some kind of weird woman has appeared. How long have I been out for? It feels
3
like
days.
it's... Oh, that's a weird amount of time for a boy.
I told you that already.
Oh. I like to imagine what they were like when they were making the cave paintings.
I seen you drawing pics on my wall.
It's pretty good, don't you think?
No one will remember you at all. You'll just be known as the boy that made my wall look like shit.
Well, even a bad story is a story people tell each other, sir. You think a star is like some kind of egg?
Look out, weird kid.
Yeah, my rate's maybe $300.
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
I'm a dog. Yip yip and whatnot.
What's up, everybody? The nose is jiggling all the time.
I will have you all arrested.
You go out there and put him in the dirt.
That's your fucking ear?
We just have to enjoy our nihilistic pleasures.
Cops are gonna be the least of our problems soon.
Dear Donald Duck, you are the new king of Mario Castle. Yes! Yes!
God, I'm so
afraid to
excited.
speak.
I'm so excited. Knowing the context for all these bits, chat, you are going to love it.
Oh shit, what's that WikiHow video?
Sets myself on fire.
Let me just click on it really quick. Let's watch all of Subspace dubbed over so I can really take my time with this delicious meal.
Wow!
Wario!
Wario!
I'm gonna win!
So here's what we're gonna do. So you have more taco time.
More taco time.
You're gonna unfull screen the window and you're gonna type
Okay.
in Lady Emily into the search bar.
Okay.
Where will that bring us, Emily? Whoa!
And then okay, good, you're subscribed.
Of course! Oh my god!
It'd be so funny. It would have been so funny
Chat!
if
Chat,
Joy
I was
wasn't
being
subbed.
tested! Chat, I just got tested! Oh my god! Yes, I'm
Anyway.
subscribed to you!
I knew you were. I was making a passing comment. Okay, so you're gonna click on the profile, Lady Emily.
Okay, alright.
I can't help but notice that you don't have notifications on.
I don't have notifications turned on for anybody.
That's fair because notifications are annoying. So go to posts.
Okay.
Go to the most recent post.
Should I click on that?
Go to the comments. Go to the comments.
Okay.
Type in gay. And then hit comment.
Congrats, you are now shadow banned.
All right. Oh shit! I just got a notification.
Ooh. Who from?
A friend. You don't know her. She goes to a different internet community.
Here, wait. Hold on. I know what to do. I need a copy posture really quick.
Oh my god! I haven't seen this guy in forever.
There we go.
Not the charity stream.
It super is. Oops. I didn't even look at the post. other comment that says "Pissy Shitty's taste test. Let's go."
Okay, we did in fact hit the goal for the Pissy Shitties taste test.
How were the Pissy Shitties?
Here's the thing. I think I liked them better than the other people who did because we got Drawfee to eat them.
Okay.
Because they had the misfortune of going in at the same time. Here's the thing. I liked it until I didn't because like the first things you have it kind of has that taste of like, oh, this is just like when you go to the movie theaters and you take a handful of popcorn and you take like a soda and you have them kind of both the flavors in your mouth very close to each other. The more it lasted, the more it was like soggy cereal because like the popcorn just became mush.
Gross.
It wasn't like pleasant and I didn't finish it and then I threw it away, but then my cat ate it out of the garbage and she was fine, which is concerning.
So Pissy Shitties are awesome for cat.
Yeah, feed your cat a Pissy Shitty right now.
Don't do that. That is not real advice.
That is not real advice. This is a bit.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. I should learn how to mod Minecraft just to make a Pissy Shitties mod to go with Farmer's Delight.
I bet you could ask Duke for help.
Probably could, yeah. I probably could just be like, Duke, do you have a thing that we can use to make soda and popcorn and mix them together?
You can make popcorn, can't you?
Can you make popcorn in Minecraft?
I don't know.
I feel like there's probably also...
I said that so confidently and I have no idea.
Okay, looking at Minecraft popcorn just gets people throwing popcorn buckets at the phrase chicken jockey.
That shit makes me so mad. Let people live. They get paid $7 an hour.
As a former theater worker, everyone's entitled to have fun at the theater, but if you spill things on the theater floor,
especially on purpose,
you are my enemy for life, and I will haunt you, but not in a fun way. Here's a fun little story from when I worked at the movie theater. So I worked at the movie theater when I was 17, over the summer, and my movie theater was one of the first ones in the area to have a bar in it. And so we served alcoholic drinks, and they put me on the theater cleaning duty for a while until they realized I hated it and wasn't good at it. So they like rezoned me. But during that time, they were like, hey, we're technically not supposed to let minors touch alcohol products at all. So if you see someone left their like beer or drink behind in the theater and you need to throw it away, you need to track down someone with a radio and then get them to radio for a manager and then get the manager to come in and throw the cup away from you. For you.
Did you actually do that?
No!
I was gonna say, I would never.
Yeah, like we were just like, no, we're just gonna, because
I got a limited amount of time on this earth. I can't wait for that.
Literally, like, I don't know, Chad, if this is gonna be reassuring to you. Movie theater workers who have to clean theaters are so fucking rushed that there were times that we didn't get to clean any theaters at all. And there would just straight up still be trash there.
Why is my controller not responding?
Also, can we see the game, please?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, quite frankly, I'm scared.
God, that Taco Bell hit. Oh, that was so good. God, I love Taco Bell.
Oh. When I move out of Texas, I'm gonna miss having like good Mexican food. I need to learn how to make queso.
Like the streamer?
Yes.
Now I want Taco Bell. Do not get Taco Bell after I say I love Taco Bell until they pay me.
Also, Joy, can you stream the game too?
I super did. I clicked on it.
No, it didn't work. You have to stop streaming and then start streaming again because Discord's a really bad application now.
That's gay as hell. With an extra kick, I think I can make it over here. Hold on. Fuck.
I admire how dedicated you are to movement breaking.
I don't know where the wall run is, so who cares?
That's fair. Honestly, live your life. Let's go. Let's go.
She's
I
cracked.
can't believe that.
Oh wait, it didn't matter. You're supposed to ride that. You don't have to wall run there.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're cracked, but also completely unnecessary.
Nothing I do is unnecessary.
Also, Red and Ryan are Chico posting in a group chat that we're
Let's
in,
go!
and I could not be more happy.
I'm the last survivor.
The last,
You
yeah.
really are. It's pretty funny.
Like, at this point, I'll have to just keep it up.
Yeah, somebody has to. I don't think I was able to figure out how to get into there. I assume it's like Switch or something.
Yeah, like the Will Smith song from his 2005 album Lost and Found. That was also featured on Now That's What I Call Music 19, which released in August of 2005, and had Feel Good Inc. as track 11.
Did I thank Fable for her sub? I don't know if I did. If not, thank you, Fable, for your sub.
I appreciate you.
Well, that sub was so good that like Joey turned into like a small little thing.
I'm a small little thing.
Hi, Mar.
Whoa!
Yeah, we were saying hi to Mar earlier.
Yeah, hi, Mar.
I love that Mar. That's like what. That's like my actual favorite Mar. I was gonna say one of my favorite Mars. It literally is my favorite.
I think Mar is so cool.
Wow.
I haven't had a sub in a while now that I think about it.
Ooh, like a sub sandwich?
Yeah.
Me neither.
No, like the other type.
A subscription?
Yeah.
You're self-advertising?
No, because it would be really silly to say subscribe to me when I'm not even streaming right now.
But you could
Subscribe
just
to me
subscribe
while
to Joy.
I am streaming. I'm
Yeah.
God's most specialist gal, so
And
please
you can
subscribe.
also donate to Joy too.
You
with
can donate.
exclamation point tip or
You
by
can.
clicking the donate link under the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you're
Isn't that
like,
crazy?
oh, I'm already subscribed. How can I even subscribe even more? You're like, what?
And did you know, chat, that all of your donations go towards cosmetic teeth sharpening?
Wow.
God, I wish. God, I wish that were true. People would actually donate all the time for that, I feel like.
I would love to have vampire fangs so much. Is that cringy to say?
If it's cringy, then I'm cringy because I would literally, if I ever like get enough cash to just like have a little fun, I absolutely would get actual like the cosmetic like filed down vampire fangs, 100%.
I just think sometimes it's cool to be like, I would never bite someone in real life, but like
I would.
Imagine like biting someone with fangs and there's like blood coming out of their mouth and stuff like that, and like it's like they're like on your neck and stuff like that. Isn't that cool?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's great.
Pretty cool.
Cool. Like, you know, it's
Really interesting idea.
Yeah. It's also like not the same thing as a vampire bite, but shout out to the Cirque du Freak Darren Chan books, which were like, hey, the way you become a vampire is not by biting the neck and sharing blood, because that would be weird since it's a book for kids. But instead, you like use your like vampire fingernails to like press them against the tip of someone else's to create little like scar marks, and then push your blood into each other through the fingertips.
Cool.
Which I just think is a cool visual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I like vampires.
Hell yeah. I think you're valid.
Thank you. I'm so glad people are willing to accept me for who I am, which is someone who thinks vampires are really neat.
Didn't Dollop's Pokemon Scarlet character bite people? Yeah, I forget her name. She lived in the woods and she bit people for fun.
Yo, that's so cool.
Oh, I bet I need wall run for this.
This one's a pain to get. I feel like I eventually did it, but I wasn't sure how.
Ooh, maybe. Maybe. You know what? I fucked around and got away with more, so Let's see what I can do here.
Someone in chat asked if I've seen Sinners. I saw Sinners twice in IMAX 70mm. It's really fucking good. It's so good.
What is that?
It's the newest vampire film done by Ryan Coogler, who made Creed and Black Panther.
Yummy!
And it's all about blues music and vampires, and it's cool as hell.
The purple Merple, thank you for the follow.
You know, I could eat a lot of the stuff in Pseudo Regalia. It looks really tasty.
Damn it! Oh, that would have been awesome. We were so close.
We were this close.
Oh, I missed. But now I know it's possible. I bet if I do that little turnaround backflip thing, I bet I could do it.
Hurrah! 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 Hurrah!
God. Now I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about how much I want cosmetic teeth sharpening. I'm like, I need to go to the dentist for realsies first, but then like maybe afterwards we look into how much that costs.
Yeah.
Hey, chat, somebody do a quick Google. Quick Google for me. How much does it cost to get teeth sharpened?
I've been wanting to make a new vampire OC, but I need creativity for that. And I'm so drained.
She's
Oh my
cracked.
God.
She's fucking cracked. She's
What
fucking
the
cracked.
Fuck? That actually was crazy. What?
You're like
What's
so
just
good at video
open?
games?
I don't know, actually.
Damn, you can't
Oh,
actually.
maybe
hit
it's
bell.
maybe it's the gate to do the time trial in this area? Because I remember that was locked up.
Where is that?
It's right around the corner on the left. Yeah, it is.
yeah.
There it is.
Minute 40. Oh man, that makes you nervous.
Yeah. All about routing.
It's all about sprouting.
Me playing FF14.
True.
One day I'll learn how to be good at playing FF14 instead of what I do, which is just play through the story and hope for the best.
I could help if you want. I was a main tank for like all of Endwalker.
Oh, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah.
Because I would like to be able to do things online without feeling guilty about it for not being a good tank. But I also still really want to play Dark Knight class because I think it looks cool, and people tell me the job quest is really good.
It is, yeah.
And doing the Paladin job quest, I hate it so much.
Yeah, those are like known as like the worst job quests in the game, basically.
Yeah, like it's just like it's not even like that. It's like actively like offensively bad. It's just like, oh my god, who cares?
All right, I am over time, but I need to like figure out where all of these are, I think.
Right? Yeah, it's practice. It's rehearsal.
There's like some up there. God damn, the routing on this is crazy.
Yeah, like that's the thing. This one I don't think is as hard as the throne room one, but it just feels like it because the area is so big that you have to like figure out the ideal route for everything.
Wall kick is basically a wall run if you think about it.
Yeah. Oh no, I feel a sneeze coming on.
Be careful. Look out. There's a sneeze.
That actually made my sneeze go away. Maybe friendship was the only thing we needed to stop it.
Hey guys, Salty here. There seems to be maybe a sneeze that could be happening. I'm gonna ping its location to let you guys know what's going on. Bye.
Yay!
Well, now I don't have to sneeze. Now I feel like I let people down. I got their expectations up and then delivered them nothing.
Okay, so all I have to do is better than 3 minutes and 11 seconds, and that'll be an improvement.
I think you can beat your PB here. Alright. Going for the pole. Goes for the jump. Makes it! Oh, but he comes in close.
Fuck!
Fuck. Oh!
Shit. I don't need it.
It's gonna be a time loss, but she's going back for the pole anyway. It is still anyone's game here. Makes for the jump once again. Nails it first try. Now Dollop is going to go for something called the slide jump skip, where you do a slide jump and then skip around all happily.
Oh, that's why it's called the skip.
So far, Dollop currently has 614 of the orbs, otherwise known as June 14th, otherwise known as 5 days away from my birthday.
Wow!
In which direction? Before or after?
Before. I'm a 19th baby. I'm a June 19th baby. Sometimes my birthday falls on Father's Day, and I think that's really unfair. Why do I have to share my day with the dads?
I know. Selfish.
I'm not one.
Selfish dads.
Yeah. Like, what the Sigma?
Where's the last one? I don't even know where it is. There.
Oh, there it is.
God, doing these time trials is so fun.
Yeah.
All right, that is 30 seconds less than my last time.
Yeah,
pretty
new
good
PB, new
improvement.
PB,
New PB, 230.
Now I want to boot up the game and try this myself.
Oh shit, I need my weapon.
Do I have to, after you beat the game, do you have to start it over, or is it like spawns you before the boss sort of thing?
It spawns you before the boss.
Awesome!
Shit! Wee! Fortnite pussy! Fortnite pussy in the mountains. Fortnite, 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 Fortnite pussy!
My favorite folk song. I like Dollop's music because she says what people are too afraid.
Fortnite
Yeah,
pussy.
like Fortnite.
Pussy!
Yeah. So many people are too afraid to say what really matters in this world.
Fortnite pussy.
But I love people who are artistically unhindered.
That's right. That's what people say about me most of all, is that I'm unhindered.
Yeah, I think like the best musical artists are ones whose souls are free from the confines of gravity. Whoa, she's halfway there. More than halfway there. Fuck. Ooh.
Ugh, it's all falling apart. I'm gonna restart this one.
Good call. Clean slate, clean restart.
Yay!
Once again, going for the pole jump.
Oh, fun fact. Remember that time that we recorded that video on my channel for the woke games list?
Yeah.
Yes.
So one of the games on the woke games list was Armored Core.
Yeah.
Fires of Rubicon.
Yeah, great game.
And it was classified as not woke. Since then, the determination has been changed, so I feel like they watched the video.
I didn't think you were allowed to do that. I thought, like, once it passed the not woke test, that you were in the clear.
Yeah.
Imagine you bought Armored Core 6 because you thought it wasn't woke and then got told that it was suddenly woke and you're like, oh, fuck. What are we gonna do now?
Yeah.
Armored Core 6 is a really fun game, by the way, if you just want to make cool looking mech suits and shit.
I love mechs, but I can't, which is kind of why I can't believe I've never touched it. I love mechs a ton, but I've never played Armored Core.
Yeah, Armored Core 6 was my first one, and I really enjoyed it. I still need to beat it, but I have like, I want to say 30 hours? 20, 30? Something like that. It's really fun, especially, like, it doesn't play like a Souls game, but if you play Souls games, it kind of has a very, like, similar satisfaction to it.
Cool.
Where it's just getting really good and mastering it just feels nice, and then getting to make your own little toys and gadgets. Like when I played and I made the Green Goblin.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Shit.
Shit.
All right, that's better. That's 18 more seconds shaved off.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, here we go.
Right? Pole jump.
Have either of you seen the current Twitter quote-unquote discussion about whether 100 dudes could beat a single gorilla in a fight?
No.
I have, and I mean, I guess it just, I'm trying to think of my take on it. I feel like we're constantly inventing duck-sized horses and horse-sized duck over and over again. That being said, I did see one thing that was like, who would win 100 Char Aznables or one gorilla? And the quote tweet answer with the most likes was, doesn't matter, all 100 Char Aznables are leaving pregnant.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Okay, that's more
Wait, you
time
did
off.
it.
One, no,
Yeah.
not yet.
Oh no. Oh, I thought you did it. Whoops,
14 more
but you're
seconds
really
off, and
close.
we'll be there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
let me
I think
restart.
man's hubris makes them think that they can take out nature, but also, I mean, gorillas are like, you know, like, who cares, right? Like, oh, the routing has changed slightly.
Yeah, that way I don't have to loop back around for it. That was like a huge loss of time.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh god.
I'm wasting time. I'm wasting precious moments of seconds.
All right. Now time for the long jump. And makes it like a pro. Is she the greatest player and gamer alive?
She might be.
She has 40 seconds left to get the remaining 5 orbs. She's leaving the staff behind. Oh, this is coming down to the wire.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god! 139 out of 140.
She may be cracked. Put on that outfit.
Put on that fucking outfit. Let's go.
Hello? Ooh. Well, that was awesome. Cool. Time to change back.
Look, it's a good outfit, but unfortunately the Sleepy Time outfit's the best outfit in the game, like, objectively. I actually have a dress kind of like the Sleepy Town outfit, except not as, like, floofy, and it's also orange rather than white.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I call it my Velma dress because it makes me feel like I'm Velma from Scooby-Doo.
I love that.
Thanks. You know, it's really cool.
Sleepy Time outfit is cool, I guess. What are you talking? What outfit is better, Mar? What is your personal take? Default? I wonder why. No reason? Oh, right. No reason.
No reason. I like watching her bounce around.
Me too.
It's very satisfying.
She's so cool.
Do you have the... I can't tell because of the screen share. Do you have the low frame rate animations on?
I don't think. Maybe?
In the accessibility settings, you can turn it off so that she also runs in 60 FPS. I think it's in the video settings. Yeah, retro animation frame rate. If you turn it off, it's gonna blow your brain for a moment.
Ooh.
Isn't it like weirdly smooth now? It's like almost like upsetting.
I know, yeah. I'm like, give me, take those frames away. She can't have those.
Take those frames away.
This is how I play the game, but it's also because I usually play on Steam Deck where I can get it to run at 90, and I'm like, ooh, ah.
Eee.
Look at how smooth she is. I just want it to be known while this is happening in another chat I'm in, Todd in the Shadows, we're sharing videos of Katy Perry dancing, embarrassingly. So,
Awesome.
if you hear me laughing, it's because I'm watching her do the Cabbage Patch.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing those videos. What happened?
Katy Perry like recently just like lost all the respect that she had for some reason, and I'm not exactly sure why. It was just like it was a very quick reevaluation, and it was just like, oh, you know what? Katy Perry sucks.
It's really weird because she lost all of her respect years ago, and then got a little bit of it back, and then somehow lost it all again, which is like a rarity. I've never seen someone like have two like flop eras like that. But you know, it's a woman's world.
Shout out to women.
Shout out to women. I think women should ask me out.
I think women should be allowed to vote.
Whoa!
Jeffy, wait,
Whoa,
so
okay,
it's
let's
your
not
one
go
for
too
11
crazy.
months?
Let's not go too crazy.
Hang on, I need to see if I have chocolate in here. I need chocolate like right now before I die. You ever have that feeling where you need chocolate or else you'll die?
Literally all the time. And I'm not even like a big chocolate head, but I've been so chocolate filled recently.
Hang on, this is so important.
Chocolate?
Chocolate! A Twix egg. A tweg.
One of these days I should try a second candy bar. I only had one, and that was a Mr. Beast Feastables that was like a week old. And that was last year. And it wasn't good at all, and I kind of hated it. Because it kind of tasted like chocolate that you find, like, you know when you leave M&Ms in the car? It tasted like that. But, like, it was brand new. So, like, I should try a candy bar. That's,
Yeah,
like,
you
not
should.
bad. Not that I would disparage the good name of Jimmy Beast.
I would.
I think Mr. Beast put out a video recently where, like, I guess, like, he drowned himself or something for 50 hours. I don't know. But the thumbnail is really funny because he looks like he's genuinely drowning. And I was like, I know a lot of people that would love to see that.
I love the escalation of the videos where it's like, it's no longer like, I gave my friends a car to see what would happen. It's always like, I trapped an old woman in the Torment Nexus.
Yep. Right, this place. I have like no barometer for where I should be going, so I'm just kind of fucking around.
If you want just to know a little thing, like, you can see what all
Don't say anything, don't tell me!
Okay, I wasn't gonna tell you a place to go, I was just gonna say a place on the menu that shows items you have.
Oh, this was the time trial that made me really fucking angry.
Tell me.
That one right there.
Hit start. Go over to the right section. No, like still over on items. So you can go down to the keys.
Cool.
I'll help you just keep track of stuff. Yeah, so there's a time trial over there that Derek did really, really well at. And managed to become a pro gamer at, and didn't get mad at.
Not once.
Do not put in the paper that Derek got mad.
No, I didn't get mad. I didn't get mad once. Here's the problem. You need to do the stupid wall run for this stupid time trial, and I fucking hate it. The developer, I hate you. I love you, but I hate you for this.
But you love the wall run. You got so good at the wall run.
Yeah, I definitely didn't hate it after a certain point.
But Derek, you love writing with your left hand.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh.
Goodbye.
What if dogs were real?
Are they not?
But instead of being dogs, they're girls
Okay.
with little like ears.
Right.
They
I
make like
follow.
awoo noises.
Uwu? Or
Yeah.
awoo?
Awoo, like a little howl.
Awoo! Awoo!
Yeah, like that.
Exclamation point puppy in chat, please. You're gonna love this.
Oh, the Nightbot goes woof woof.
Woof, woof.
I love how there's like a cap on the bot, so some people just don't get the wolf. I also like how there's a slit in the back of the Sleepy Time outfit to account for the tail. It's a cute little attention to detail, and by attention to detail, like, probably a practical thing for modeling.
Once again, doing shit without the wall run on purpose.
You're so goated with the sauce.
What is a wall kick if not a wall run, but slower?
Oh, there's a hidden thing back here. Now you have more health.
Hey,
Ah, yes, a thing.
woof, woof.
Ooh.
Ah, yes,
Ooh.
the fleeter.
Oh, I love this area. It's very
Definitely
cool.
not supposed to be here without the wall run. So we'll see how
Actually,
far I can get.
I think you're fine. If I'm remembering, I don't really remember. Oh well, that area, yeah. That area you may have trouble traversing, or maybe not. The fuck?
Hang on.
You have
Let's
to
see if
understand.
I can clutch this.
You have to understand.
Joy's
She's
different,
cracked!
actually.
She's cracked!
What the fuck?
Oh my god, she's cracked! How does she do it?
Wow, she's so good at video games.
She's really good.
Good. She's the best.
Ouch. Ouch.
Imagine if they made a Metroid game like this that was in 3D and stuff. Imagine if they made a Shantae game like this that was in 3D and stuff.
Ooh.
Imagine if they made a new Shantae game. It's been so fucking long.
Imagine if they made a game.
Well,
Imagine if I was gay.
imagine all the
Imagine.
people.
I guess my imagination is very vivid. Because I can definitely see that.
Imagine if two girls kissed each other. Wouldn't that be like crazy?
That would be crazy.
Imagine this is purely hypothetical. What if a girl kissed me and I was like, yay!
Yay! Yay!
You're right. That is purely hypothetical.
Could never happen. Never
You're
in a
right, that
million
will
years.
not happen.
Never ever. Oh my god!
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, she's a god gamer.
That fourth wall kick is doing you so good right now. Holy crap! This game is designed
That's literally
so
all I
well.
needed.
Yeah.
It's crazy how well designed this game is for only one person working on it. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh wow, this looks like a section you need wall run on.
No! Please, 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 please. Okay, thank God.
Oh my god, okay. Well, too bad you don't need wall run.
Alright, what did that do for me? Just put me back
That
in here.
unlocked.
There's a cage below you.
I see. Hang on.
You're smart. You're a smart cookie.
Imagine
yeah,
a
the whole-
cookie that was like warm and fresh out of the oven and still gooey.
Yeah. I think you know what my only problem with this game is sometimes you'll hit a switch and you don't know what it does. This area
Yeah.
was a little bit confusing at first, but really all you have to do is just go through each of the little areas, and then on the main stage there's a big key. That cage right there.
Yeah.
For every switch you hit, it like makes it go down further until you can get it. That's all. It was very confusing at first. I was
This-
very like, what is, huh?
This theater sucks. Where are the seats?
Where are the fucking seats?
I like how one of the NPCs has that throwaway line about the princess taking all the furniture as an explanation as to why these rooms are so fucking empty.
Hey, look, another area where you have to use the wall run.
Except now I actually do. There's like no way.
I think that's quitter talk.
Look how
Personally-
look how long it is.
Yeah, but look how much indomitable human spirit you have.
I'm gonna come back to that. I like your confidence in me. That does help.
And now,
Okay, Kamina. Listen!
You got some kind of drill that'll pierce the goddamn heavens for me?
Maybe. Maybe
Okay.
a little.
can I admit to a sin?
Yes.
When I was in high school, I started watching Gurren Lagann. And I got 7 episodes in and decided to stop watching it because I was like, I don't really like mecha stuff. I wish the show wasn't mecha.
Oh my god.
That is so funny knowing you now.
Have you watched it now?
No, I have it downloaded. I just need to actually rewatch it. But
I watched
I'm
the entire show on my 3DS.
badass. That's
They
so
used to have,
cool.
awesome.
they used to have a Netflix app on the 3DS.
Yeah, I watched the Fred Figglehorn movies on there.
Okay. That's like cooler than what I said.
Yeah, I used to be a really big Fred Figglehorn fan. You wouldn't know by who I am now, but
Yeah, I've changed as a person, but
yeah.
What do we have here?
Oh, this is fun.
Soul Cutter. Hold attack until your weapon is ready. Release to fire. Enhances your charge attack with long distance projectile. You have power available at consume level to enhance the damage. Can be aimed in first person if needed.
This is the Soul Cutter.
this is Soul Cutter.
Nice.
So now you get it. Yeah. It's fun.
That is fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
You know who else is fun?
What?
My mom.
That's awesome.
Man, that's so cool. I'm happy to hear that.
Thank you.
You know,
Aiming it's a little bit of a pain, but
I'm okay with that.
yeah, it's like jank, but in a little delightful way, you know?
yeah.
Yeah. You're delightful.
Yeah.
Little delightful little
You're
boy.
delightful.
You're delightful.
You're
You're
delightful.
both delightful.
I'm not happy about it.
Ah. I
Yeah, there you go. I realized way too long. I thought that I could like wall run or something here. You can't. Maybe if you're talented enough, not me.
Now you're like, why is there first person mode? The answer is so you can fall off and die.
Well, you still got it, so.
We got it. Dun, dun.
They really need to add like a small reticle to the first person just so it's easier to aim that thing.
It reminds me of playing Metal Gear Solid and trying to aim in first person mode on the PS1 version. Oh, I used this fucking tool so much.
School moment.
What's up, this guy?
The sky is up.
Okay, I'm platforming. Oh.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
It missed. You made
Yeah,
and
but-
then you hit the
What did I-
purple goo. When you wall jumped, you hit the purple goo. This section's a little trickster.
The cool thing about this section is I was able to completely bypass it, which I was happy about because it seemed too complicated for my small little peanut brain. It's too high, which is weird. I think that you can just
Yeah, like what
You
if I
just do
what if
that.
what if I
oh
just
well
what
from
if I
here
Yeah,
from
you
that platform.
you do it from there.
Yeah, see, I went through the cage.
Yeah, you go through the cage and into the goo. You touch the goo, you die.
What if you do that and a little bit of finesse
Ness?
from Undertale?
Mistake.
Mistake.
Life is strange moment.
I feel like I could be a photographer.
I feel like I'm a
Hey.
gay person.
I haven't played Life is Strange beyond Chapter 1, so maybe something happens.
That's
I
like the
feel
best thing you could do for yourself. Is not play
feel
Life is
like-
Strange.
Yeah.
I broke up with my girlfriend in between games.
Why did they do that?
Because they're stupid.
I feel like my choice from the end of Game 1 didn't matter.
No, how do they want you to do this? I don't even remember. Oh, I actually figured it out in my brain just now.
It's a
Right there.
I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm silly.
it's such a devious little trick. It's such a Joker's trick.
Joker's trick.
Bonk.
I love
I mean, fuck. I like joke.
I like trick.
me when I'm Harley Quinn.
I mean, fuck. I like Joker. I like Trick.
Chad, do you ever want to just make a project out of spite?
Sometimes.
Quite often, yes.
I would love
Well, I'll tell my thing in a moment, but go ahead.
I would love to make a Joker and Harley courtroom drama musical out of spite for Joker Foyer Adieu.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you could.
I could. It would be unofficial. I'd get sued, but I could. I could do it. I could do it.
I like your rotation.
Yeah, that was a very graceful fall. Punched it.
Fucking what's it called? I was gonna say the whole reason that my JoJo Iceberg videos exist is just out of pure spite.
Yeah, fair.
because I was working on them, and another YouTuber put out a JoJo iceberg, and I was like, oh shit, that sucks. I guess I gotta trash my script because somebody already did it on the same iceberg. Then I watched the video. It's a really bad video. And I was like, oh, well, never mind. I'm going to make mine much more They literally got a shit ton of stuff wrong, and they were very up in their own, space about it. And here's the great thing. They outed themselves as a conservative anime YouTuber on accident. So I felt even better about making the video. So
God. Woo! That's always great.
that was sick, by the way.
That was sick.
Oh my god. Woo-hoo-hoo! Hee-hee!
Is she like a pro gamer?
You may be a pro gamer.
This is where I
Shout out to the amount of times I'm like, oh shit, I can't cover this topic because someone else did it, and then I like check in on what they did, and it's usually bad.
And you're just like, I have been validated.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, Emily.
Mm-hmm.
You and me, we're kindred spirits in being, well, I mean, this is Joy too. We're kindred spirits in being very hyper obsessed with like niche topics. So then when we're like, oh, this person already talked about this thing, and then you look at it, it's like, they didn't say all the right stuff that I would have said, and then it
Yeah.
no, it's like the perfect encouragement. For me.
Literally, when I did my like demo reel video, I mentioned in there, it's like, it bugs me that every single person who like talked about the series before me, and even to some extent after me, from what I can tell, they never actually review the full series. They just watch the pilot episode and go, this is a bad sketch comedy show, and then move on. I'm like, there's so much more bullshit to dig through, and y'all aren't doing it, and I guess I'll have to.
This is up to me. Somebody has to.
Yeah, I'll do it so no one else has to.
Yeah. Yes. Correct.
Yes.
This is also the exit, by the way.
Yeah.
This is the exit.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know because you might have trouble getting back in.
I've never been this way.
If you leave, because I think wall run is necessary for it.
Okay.
Also, I think the video got taken down, but like I'm not gonna. I'm working on the Humans video about gorillas, and I remember when that album came out, like, cause I wanted to make a video on that album for like forever. Seeing someone like talk about like, oh, why it failed, why it was so divisive, and clicking on it because it was like a video with like 100, 200,000 views. I'm like, wow, this must be like an actual like really good one. You don't see a lot of gorillas video essays at the time. And I clicked on it, and it was some guy being like, Humans is a bad album because Gorillaz got political when they shouldn't have.
Oh my god.
And Gorillaz has never really been political before.
Yeah, famously.
And they decided to make a stereotypical anti-Trump album instead of actually addressing issues. I'm like, okay, hold on, this guy's a fucking idiot. And all the comments were like, you bring up good points. And I looked at his channel, and it was just a bunch of fucking like weird conservative alt-right nonsense. And I was like, I kind of hate this person. And if I want to make a video now to spite this fucking person.
God, I need wall run. I can't do it without wall run.
I'm sorry, you've gotten this far without wall run. I'm very
I know
proud
it's kind of
you.
awesome that I've gotten this far without wall run, but like, I think I'll take that exit after all and come back when I've found it.
There's kind of a thing where like I feel as though you could potentially do it without wall run.
That part I don't know.
Because here's the thing, the slide jump thing that you can do early in the game, like I found out that like when you do the slide jump and mash the A button while pressing the reverse direction you slid in, you can do this crazy cool jump. And you just can't do it when you get certain upgrades after a certain point. Like you just can't do it. Once you have the slide jump, you can't. When you slide in one direction, you can mash the A button in the reverse direction, and you go super high jump. But you can't do it once you get the slide jump. Like it's just impossible to do. And a part of me thinks that you might be able to pull off similar stuff. It's a very similar jump height to like the ground pound and jump, but a little bit higher. But so I found it interesting. I was like, wow, maybe you can do like certain maneuvers, like when you have less upgrades.
Yeah.
but you can't do them later. I thought that was a really cool idea. It was almost like a trade-off that I didn't really think about. Like that could be a thing in video games.
Yeah.
But I mean, who knows? I would love to see a video game do that. Be like present you with upgrades that do enhance your maneuverability, but then you can't do other stuff. And you have to like decide, oh, am I willing to take this upgrade? Or is it not worth it for what I'm trying to do with my character?
Yeah. And then if you die, your save file gets erased.
Yeah.
One of
Is
my
that a
recent
game?
faves. Yeah, me too. I love this. That's
Is that a game that already exists, Emily? Are you hinting? Are you alluding?
No.
Oh, well.
How have I never been here?
That's how I felt every single time I went into a new room. I was like, what the fuck? I do know, I think this area might be wall run intensive. But I still
think I could
believe
probably
in-
get
Yeah.
out of this way.
Oh my god, she's so fucking cool.
Literally just like so good at video games.
I mean, fuck. I like video. I like games. That was nothing. Oh, this is
This
the hallway I
is,
couldn't wall run in.
Yeah.
Got it. If I
I
track
like that you hit the
myself,
save point again on your way out to track that you're leaving.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Joy has been here. How can you tell? Recent use save point.
Oh.
Oh yeah, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Rick. Oh.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be here without the wall run, Rick.
Morty, you got a sequence break.
You don't need the wall run, Morty.
Hey, it's me, wall run guy. Ha ha ha. I'm self-referential in a way that makes it sound like I'm doing improv. Ha ha ha.
Morty, you gotta eat that guy.
What?
You gotta eat that guy.
Yeah, you gotta eat him to get the wall run, Morty.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Son of a fucking bitch, Rick.
Whoa, don't say that. Don't say that to me. You're a fucking asshole. You're mean. You're a cruel grandson. I hate you.
I raised you wrong.
I raised you wrong.
Rick, I'm just saying, if you're the creator of the show and you voiced two of the leads, shouldn't you be, coming into writing sessions?
I don't care, Morty. I don't care. Oh my god, shut up.
And he breaks a piece of glass over his head.
So,
I'm bored.
when I was in school, I took a writing television class about how to write television, and we watched the first episode of Rick and Morty and got a printed copy of the script as an example of how to write a television show pilot.
I guess. When I was in a writing class in college, we got a Bob's Burgers episode, and we had to write our
That's
own Bob's
awesome!
Burgers episode.
I love Bob's
and
Burgers.
I had a blast with pitching a Bob's Burgers episode. You know what's funny is that when we did script read through, I did not play Bob. I probably should have done that.
Oh, you
I should have been like,
Linda, how much did you steal?
Peanut butter Bob.
How much did you steal?
Oh my god, Tina, how much did you steal?
How much did you steal, Tina?
3 weeks? Your mouth?
Luis, I'm gonna
Why?
put you up and pick you down 70 times.
How much did you tell him? Amethyst.
Amethyst, how much did you tell him?
Oh.
Who?
Tina!
Tina!
Welcome to the Insider stream. It's nothing but insiders.
yeah, nothing but inside jokes for you and your friends. God, the Steven
Oh my
Spielberg
god,
video is
how much did you
still stuck in my head.
steal?
But what if his penis gets in the way? It won't.
It won't. But what if his penis gets in the way?
But what if
It
his
won't.
penis?
It won't, Bob.
should watch more Bob's Burger. I've only
It
seen,
is
like,
one of my favorite
handful of
shows.
episodes.
Me
What
when
can I
I'm
even do
fucking
now?
making burgers. Fuck.
Maybe I'll go back to the library.
Bob's Big
If you ever
Burgers.
want a tip, let me know. I don't want to backseat unless you
I
do.
will. I guess if I get stuck for
Finding
another
the
like
wall run was a
hour.
pain.
I just feel like I've explored so much of this game that it's like I have no idea what I could even do next.
Yeah.
Remember. Burger.
Remember the 5th of November, Tina.
Remember who you are, Tina.
Beware the Ides of March.
You have forgotten who you are, Gene, and so you have forgotten me.
Gene, I'm going to give up myself to become a part of you.
And when
Isn't
you love
that
yourself,
beautiful?
that's me loving you. Loving
That's me, bobbing my burger.
Bobbing my Is this the way to the library? Library?
That's the way to the tutorial area, I believe.
Fuck me forever.
No. Fuck you for now.
For now.
For now.
For now. Fucking sousaphones.
Yeah.
Fucking sousaphones absolutely fucked us.
Man, I love being on Joey's stream. I feel so cozy right now.
Aw, what?
I'm gonna get like a when I put my dishes away from this granola and yogurt I've been eating, I'm going to get a nice fluffy blanket and I'm gonna wrap myself up in it.
Yo.
Oh my
Jeez,
fucking god, what the shit?
cracked!
What the
What
shit?
the fuck happened?
What the fuck was that? What? You can do that? Oh my god.
It's fine.
That's fine.
No, that's fucking crazy. What? Okay, you can just do that
Whatever.
without the wall run. Okay, sure, why not?
Whatever.
I like it sounds like you're getting mad at the fact that you can do this without the wall.
I'm pissed because I'm like, what? You can do all this cool shit without it?
I'm
I
3D
thought I needed
platforming
it.
genius style updates. Don't feel too bad.
This is
true.
the equivalent of like when it's like, what do you mean student loan forgiveness? I had to pay student loans. I had to use the wall run.
Listen, Joy, you're using the wall run. You're very, very good.
all wrong.
You don't need the wall run, Joy. You don't need it. Don't let people tell you you need it. You don't.
Undertale is the worst game ever made.
Which is what I would say if I didn't like it, which I do.
Now, I could do all this crazy shit, and I'm so good at video games, but I can't do simple find a secret wall run.
Do you know why I hate Undertale? Because it's the best game ever made. The graphics look like they were drawn by a 4-year-old with the talents of Pablo Picasso in his prime, which is what I would say if I like the graphics, which I do. Not.
Oh man, what episode was that from? I don't remember.
You know what's hilarious is that episode actually Kanjin went back and edited it so he doesn't mention Undertale anymore.
What?
He instead of saying Undertale, it cuts to him saying the money.
Oh
So it's like, do you know why I
yeah.
hate the money? I think it's one of those edits where I know Kanjin went back and re-edited some of the older episodes to remove tasteless jokes and stuff like that. Especially now that they've reflected and shit. But that is one of them where I'm like, no, you should have kept the
shit was
Undertale
so
joke.
funny.
It's so fucking funny, and Undertale is
What's
still
wrong with
so
making fun
relevant.
of Undertale?
It's funny.
It's
I
the most
love
popular
Undertale, and
game on
it's
planet
really
Earth.
funny.
It's not punching down.
It's not. It literally. It is punching up, and it's really funny.
Is what I would say if I like the graphics, which I do not.
Narratively, this game is a paragon of interactive storytelling. Every choice you make weighs on your conscience because every interaction you make with the characters feels organic, which is why I'm giving this game a 5 out of 5 million. It fucking sucks!
This will be even easier with a 4th wall kick.
History is written by Dumb Money.
Dumb money.
The money.
Dumb money. That's funny in its own way, though.
Yeah, I will say this. I do like Dumb Money.
Dumb money. Okay, so there's nothing else I can do in the library unless I get another key.
I just think that Kanjin has such a fucking good voice for bits. Like
Agreed.
every time he does like a voice clip, it like stays in my head for like days. Like just with some iconic thing that he said, like, "How much did you steal?"
Oh my god! How much did you steal? 3 weeks? Your mouth? I love Bebo syrup.
Yeah, no, I can't wait for
Best
more
video
Bebo.
online. I can't wait for more Bebo, please.
When I saw Bebo episode 1, I was like, all right, I'm ready. Just dropping myself in.
All right, help me out here. Just tell me what like area, what level it's in. What level is Walrun in?
It is bridge.
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 Where the fuck is
Past,
what bridge?
past bridge.
Big bridge.
Oh, well, okay. I never would have thought to go there because I thought that was the end of the game.
Well,
So thank you.
here's the thing. It is, but you can go there really early.
Right, I did notice that, and then I left because I didn't have wall kick, and you need wall kick for some of that stuff.
Yeah.
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 Which is what I would say if you needed wall kick.
Which you do. Not.
Not. It's so funny.
Do you ever think about video games?
Too much. I gotta stop.
Same.
We gotta have.
We gotta have the pseudo regalia.
Which is the best game ever made. Which is what I would say if I liked it. Which I do. Not.
It's like such a fucking funny misdirect. Like why would he even say that?
I know.
I think that short is infinitely funnier when like even Kanjin has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, oh man, I love the internet.
Hooah!
Oh, it was fun to do all this without Walrun, but I guess it's time to throw in the towel. Play the game wrong.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you'll get a reward for it.
Yeah.
I do love rewards. And Heath, thank you for the follow.
Salty DZ said, they said there'd never be a sequel to Kinda, but not really, and yet here we are.
We just have 800 vocal stems ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Real as fuck.
I think memes are cool. Hey,
Yeah.
do you want to know a fun fact I just learned?
Yes, always. I always want to know a fun fact you just learned.
That girl at the Mario and Luigi family dinner
Oh my god.
is Mario and Luigi's niece.
What?
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 That means there's a third Mario brother.
So-called free thinkers when the girl at the Mario and Luigi family dinner was Mario and Luigi's niece.
What?
My favorite part of that is like at the end where it's like Shigeru Miyamoto said in 2008 that if he had to, he would come up with a third Mario brother.
Like, yeah, dude, that's his fucking job.
I just love the exact phrasing of if he had to. Like, if you've got to make a third fucking Mario brother now. No, I refuse.
You can't make me.
Is what I would say if I was against it.
Which I am.
I am.
Not.
Not.
I'll do anything for the money.
The money.
Looky that. Huh?
All right. Ooh.
Now, here's the question. How do you get over there?
Easy peasy. Oops, 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 oops.
So here's the question. What the fuck?
Now, here's the question.
I'm not
Now
gonna
here's
go
the
there.
question.
Now, here's...
Now ears.
Now,
Question.
The money.
The money.
hey, chat. I have a question.
Here's
Do you ever
question.
think... Did you ever think Bugs Bunny was attractive when he would put on women's clothes and pretend to be a girl bunny?
Yo, shout out to when you presented this as like a copy pasta to me, and I unironically answered and was like, "Fuck yeah."
It's not a copy
Fuck,
pasta. It's from Wayne's World.
I mean, I forget if it was a copy pasta or a reference.
I think I
but
just
yes.
asked you it out of
Yes.
one day.
You just asked me, and I didn't know it was from Wayne's World, and I just thought you were interested in hearing my thoughts.
I mean, to be fair, I am.
No one's ever done it like me, by the way.
Now, you're
Yeah.
really goated with the sauce.
Do you know why I love Bugs Bunny cross-dressing? Because it's fucking awesome.
Is what I would say.
Is what I would say if I like, which I do. Not.
Which I do. Not.
Who's there?
Bugs Bunny cross-dressing.
Bugs Bunny cross-dressing who?
The money.
The money.
Yo. It's gamer hour.
It sure is.
But
You know, chat, we've had a lot of fun playing Pseudo Regalia. We all do. We all have our hands on the controller right now. We're controlling the main character in tandem. And we all just burped at the same time.
yeah. We love being in the hive mind. And we would like to
Yeah.
have you in the hive mind with us.
Would you like to assimilate?
Would you
Chat,
like to participate
How do you
in
feel
Human
about assimilating to the
Instrumentality?
hive mind?
For just $1, given 5 times, you can join the hive mind.
Do you know why I love assimilating with the hive mind? It's fucking cool.
Which is what I would say if I thought it was, which I do not.
Not. I love how you got the wall run and you're still acting like you don't have the wall run.
It's fine. It's
It's
fine,
hard to get
fine.
used to. It's very like it's so different than the other like mobility moves, and you have to like touch the walls on like an incline.
Yeah. You gotta be delicate.
Genuinely, the wall run is so fucking broken. You can literally use it on like curves. It curves around shit.
I love curves.
I mean, fuck. I'm not even gonna meme. I love curves.
Oh no.
Bless you, the sneezing sneezer.
That sneeze I teased earlier finally happened.
The sneeze you
Aw.
teased?
The tease sneeze.
The sneeze you tease.
It's awesome.
Yo, are we beatboxing?
I'm always doing this. I'm white. I have to. Poorly.
Yo, what if I just beatboxed every time we played video games together?
I think that'd be awesome, and I would never get tired of it ever.
We should make a band about video game characters fucking doing drugs and having sex.
Yo, Mario, he was stomping on a Goomba, blood came out, and he said, oh shit!
Metal Gear Solid is a video game, and he had his penis out one time. Shout out to one of my favorite tweets I ever made where I said I leaked a Starbomb song, and it was me going like, in my car being like, Pikachu, Raichu, Poopy! Just over and over again.
Poopy!
Poopy! Pikachu! Raichu! Boop! Ah!
Which is what I would say.
Do you know why I hate Starbomb? Because it is a video game musical band that is awesome, which is what I would say if I liked it, which I do. Not.
Me looking at my, like, one of my only iTunes purchases being the first Starbomb album. It's
I mean,
beckoning to me like the fucking Green
thing.
Goblin
We all make
mask.
fun of it. We all did like listen to it on purpose. Like all of this is with hindsight context of like, wow, that wasn't that funny,
Yeah.
was it? But we sure did listen to it a lot.
Yeah. What if I made a rap song about how complicated the plot of Kingdom Hearts is? No one's done this before, and I want to be the first.
Whoa. Kingdom Hearts, the plot is so confusing. This is my Dan impression. The plot is so confusing. Kingdom fucking Hearts. And then Aaron comes in and he's like, yeah, Kingdom Hearts is so fucking confusing. Kingdom Hearts, I'm so fucking confused. It's so fucking confusing.
Ah, I see.
Let's go!
Guest appearance from Notch.
Oh my god, yeah, there was a, oh my god, I forgot! I forgot!
Hey guys, I'm Notch. Don't look at my Twitter.
Hey, turn around. Turn around. There's a...
Oh?
Go back up to the thingy.
We got him exploding.
Oh? Oh, there's some sort of lever.
Oh.
I wonder what it could possibly unlock. Maybe some sort of time trial of some kind?
Some sort of time trial that Derek gave up on?
No, I went back and I did it.
Oh, fuck yeah. I must have missed that.
Yeah, no, I went back and I did it, and it's actually, like, once you get the wall run down, it is not that bad.
No, it's just mainly about routing and figuring it out.
Yeah, it's basically like jumping just from wall to wall like that. I can't believe you fucking did that shit before I could figure it out. I'm so fucking angry at you.
I fell. Don't know if you noticed.
A little bit cracked.
I fell!
When it came to routing this, it was very
way.
much like, what's it called? I just kind of followed, whenever you touch the balls and they like point you in a general direction of the next ball, I'm like, okay, so that's gotta be the next one that I have to get in this route, I guess.
Yeah. They're guiding you. Pseudo Regalia, you gotta touch the balls. Don't miss your jump or you're going to fall.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I hate that so much.
That's right! Pseudo Regalia is a video game.
Go, yes!
Penis, poopy, vagina.
I love the silence afterwards as we all just sit in there.
Sorry, I'm in focus mode. I can't contribute to the
Joy
bit.
is in cracked mode. I think
Yeah.
she needs more awesome video game parody music to help focus. Oh hell yeah, Chikawa update.
Oh shit, is she okay?
Yeah, don't worry, Chikawa's fine.
I don't know who Chikawa is, but that makes me grateful to hear.
Which is what I would say if I liked Chikawa, which I do.
Not.
Not.
The lore is ever expanding with every comic update in Page. The characters are like three-dimensional people with their own goals and wants, which is why I'm giving this Japanese manga the rating of 5 out of 5 million. It fucking sucks!
Chat, listen, I've been pretty bigly hyper-focusing on Chikawa recently. I highly recommend it. Real bigly. real bigly diggly, you know? And I would highly suggest it. It's a great manga, it's very cute, it's very fun. There are some dark fantasy elements to it, which feels insane to say when you look at it, but it's basically just like Hello Kitty with lore. It's like Hello Kitty One Piece.
I will only watch it if there's a little rabbit who loves to eat food and only speaks in grunts.
I
Great
have
news.
amazing news.
Did we win the war?
The war has been won. Usagi the rabbit is possibly one of the most kinned characters I've ever seen.
By me. By me.
Which is what I would say if I kinned the character. Which I do.
Not.
I just do.
Hold on,
Which,
wait a
which I
second.
do. Normal style.
In normal style.
Is there a Big Challenges-esque character? What the fuck is Big Challenges? I thought you were talking about Big the Cat, but like, is Big the Cat's last name Challenges?
Oh yeah, no, there's a fishing game in here.
Yeah, there's a fishing game in Chikawa. Is there a character that embodies the fishing challenges in Sonic Adventure 1? This guy doesn't know Big Challenges. Yeah, I don't know who Big Challenges is. Did you mean to say Big Chungus? Is that what you were about to say? Is that what you were trying to say? Look him up. Yeah, sure, I'll look him up. I swear to God that was Big Chungus. Big Challenges merchandise. It's just a t-shirt that has a crocodile on it that says Big Challenges. And I believe it's like a Challengers parody shirt.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah, I can do
confirm.
that. It almost 100% is.
That's okay. Who needs that staff anyway?
Not me.
My favorite fictional character, first name Big, last name Challenges. He's a funny talking crocodile with purple sunglasses, and he's so fucking awesome. You're getting really good at this challenge really fast, and I'm a bit sad. I need to level up.
I'm a
You're very
3D platforming
adaptable.
genius.
You're very adaptable and like
I
awesome.
forgot one, and it's the one right in the middle, so I have no excuse.
I love the middle.
Holy shit!
It just takes some time. Little girl,
B-
you're in the middle of the ride. Everything
B
will
just
be
DM'd
fine.
me. B just DM'd me. And Big Challenges is a Hello Kitty character.
Oh.
It's a real character. I could have swore it was a mistype of Big Chungus. I swear to God. B, I am so sorry. I did not know their game at all. Oh my. They,
Love that we roasted.
B literally sent it and said, "Shut the fuck your face," and sent the Hello Kitty wiki page.
Are you going to shut the fuck your face?
I'm gonna shut the fuck my face now. I'm like actually baffled that this is a real character, and it was not a shitpost.
I mean, when you send me the Big Challengers thing, I actually I was like, okay, I've seen this crocodile before in places. Damn.
It ain't over till it's over.
I ain't hear no bell.
Shit.
Ass. Fuck.
Is this the new Starbomb album?
I'm appreciating the Star Bomb slander in chat today.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say what no one else will. I don't think their music is very good.
What?
Whoa!
Okay. Going a little bit too far there. Whoa.
I don't think it's interesting, and I also don't think it's funny.
But have you considered what if?
And I don't think that
What
they
if-
should have collaborated with Notch.
What if a video game character said fuck though? What if what if a video game character said fuck? What if Mario really wanted to fuck Princess Peach? Wouldn't that be funny?
This
Would that- is
this
that
feels
funny to
very
you?
similar to that one skit video where it's like adult cartoons be like, what if a cartoon said fuck? What if, and we trailed off while we were talking, so it was like more like improv based. What if we did that? It's like,
I've
what
never
if-
seen that, but like that, yeah. Basically, yeah.
Yeah. What if we made Mario talk about having sex with Princess Peach? And what if
What if Mario was a girl and she smoked weed?
yeah, what
That,
actually
well,
that
that would be badass.
would be badass as fuck.
What if Zelda was a girl and she smoked weed?
Well, we already have half of that confirmed.
She smokes weed?
Yeah.
No, like that's the thing though with like video game fucking like parody shit is like song parodies, sketch parodies. It's hard for me to really find enjoyment of them, and people are like, why are you not like fucking when I did my AVGN video, people are like, why are you so mean to like Rex Viper and like all these other stuff? And it's like, because I've seen this joke. I've seen this gimmick.
For me, it's like, listen, I'm a simple woman. I have simple tastes. When I see somebody make a shit ton of money doing something that I find like a little like, I don't know, trite and uncreative and frankly a little annoying, I think it's okay to make fun of them because first of all, they have a lot of money so they can dry their tears with it. So like, they're fine.
Yeah,
They're gonna land on their
if-
feet. I'm not changing any minds here by saying that Star Bomb is bad. I'm just expressing my feelings about a property made by people who are never ever going to be materially negatively affected by my words. So,
Yeah.
But with your help, we can change that.
If you donate to Joy Below, we can get her to a point where she is a multi-millionaire and her opinions will be heard by everyone, regardless
and then
of whether people like them or not.
I can dry my tears with the dollar bills when people send me death threats on Twitter for criticizing the Game Grumps.
On a Star Bomb album costs $9.99 on iTunes.
Actually yes, 100%, yes, 1,000 million %.
What did Koo say?
Koo said, is this a bad time to ask if you guys want to be in my Star Bomb inspired parody band?
Actually, it is not a bad time, and I would love to be in your Star Bomb inspired parody band. We should call it like, oh my god, wait, what if each of us was like a parody of like a boss character from a video game, and we could call ourselves the Big Bad Bosses, and we could like do so, like oh Koo, you could be like Sephiroth, and we could have a song about like how hot Sephiroth is, and I could be Bowser, and I could like start a charity and for indie games, and then
Where's this going?
I could take the charity money, and also I can have a channel where I complete video games.
Oh my god.
What are you gonna do with what are you gonna do with the charity money?
Who knows? Maybe I'll have it sit in my account for like 7 years or something. I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, who knows? Who even knows? Honestly, there's a lot open for interpretation with this whole Big Bad Bosses idea.
Hold on. She's a gamer.
Did she do
Was that it? Wait, was that it?
You did
I
it.
didn't even see.
Did it? You were so locked in.
Oh, I didn't have time
You
to
were
look at it.
so locked in that like.
Bleeding
it
heart.
was-
You got a liberal outfit?
It's awesome. Ooh, Wait! Wait!
Yeah, I was a big fan of this one.
Wait! Well, thank you for telling me where to get wall run, because I never would have figured that out myself.
Me neither.
I
oh
legitimately
my
was
God.
like, I'm not going there until I have all 5 keys.
Same here. I was like, I don't think I should go there, but then nope. You
But then it's
gotta.
funny because you get one of the 5 keys there.
Yeah, that's.
Wow, what awful game design.
Seriously, this is
That was
just,
a
like,
joke. I love this shit.
What the fuck? I looked up a guide for Pseudo Regalia and didn't even tell me to go to the bridge first. Okay, here's the person who made the guide. Their username is...
Very specific Game Grumps shade today. I appreciate it. Highly specific Game Grumps shade moment.
There are like guide makers that have gotten like harassment from Game Grumps fans for like not doing a fucking thorough enough job in like 2011 when they made a guide for a fucking Nintendo 64 game. Like, I find that, like, I don't know, it's an accident technically on the part of the Grumps, but also I'm like, man, that sucks.
Wow.
I'm
Call
allowed
me
to
a
say
palm
whatever I
tree.
want because I was a big Game Grumps fan. I had a...
Me too.
I'm about to say something. My it was either my 19th or 20th birthday. It was Game Grumps themed. I'm like not even joking.
God.
I had Game Grumps decorations. We had Steam Train themed Jello shots. And we watched Game Grumps. We watched Game Grumps videos and had a good time. And it was. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. It was a lot of fun. It was great. I had a good time.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. I would have loved to attend.
Yeah.
Especially at that time. Thank you for being vulnerable with us, Dolip.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat member.
Can I admit to a sad story if we're doing this now?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you're allowed. Well, first off, I want to finish my joke really quick. Call me a palm tree the way I'm throwing shade. Anyway, go ahead.
That's
Yeah,
great.
that was a good one.
Thank you.
In high school, the girl that I had like a weird situationship thing with, I went to ask her to prom, and we were both Game Grumps fans, so I made her a Game Grumps inspired prom poster that said, "Will you be my not so grump at prom?" And then she asked a friend of mine to prom first on the same day, so I threw it away.
Oh, it's like the Goku anime promposal in the trash, except it's like, "Will you be my not so grump?" Oh,
That's
man.
so sad.
I'm so sorry, Emily.
No, it's fine. It was great. Cause
What are their names and addresses, just for reference?
Yeah, so we can harass. I mean,
Well, one of them was the one who showed me the Hitler versus Darth Vader rap battles of history.
and I wish them all the worst. Go on.
The other one, you know, she's chill, and like I'm still like, it was actually nice because prom was kind of miserable anyway, so just me and my buddy were there and just pretended to be secret agents the entire time.
Wait, that's
cute.
sick.
Because we were
Anyway,
so fucking bored.
As soon as I invent time travel, me and Joy are going back in time to be your not so grump for prom.
That's true.
Both of us.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's right.
Just a fair warning, I'm gonna look a little different back then.
That's fine. Me
Well,
too.
I mean, everybody looks different. We all grow.
That's true. That is
Some
true.
of us more than others.
You know, my hair wasn't red back then.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wardy.
Understood.
Thank you for the 10 months.
But yeah, no, don't worry about it, Emily. It's okay. Not everybody was a redhead back then.
Thanks. It's,
We all are
you know,
now. We all are
I'm
now.
glad you-
everybody is.
Since the reddening.
Yeah.
It's
By the way, I feel like we don't talk about the redditing enough, do we?
I
Do you
try
think I'll
not
be shot
to.
for saying
a lot
that?
of people don't want to think about it. and like I'm okay with talking about it, but like most people like find it a contentious topic, so I feel like it sometimes affects like viewership and stuff.
I guess, and also, you know, the whole active censorship from the government thing. I guess
It's
yeah.
weird. It's like we all experienced it, so like what's the point of hiding it? I don't
Yeah,
know.
like I feel like
Sorry.
hiding history is a little bit weird when we were all there.
We were all there, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. But I guess that's the basis of all revisionist history.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't had an issue. Like,
Looks really good
I
on
like
you.
red hair. Oh, thank
I mean, yeah, it looks really good on you. Problem is that I'm thinning as is, so like, you know, my hair is all sorts of fucked. And honestly, I kind of miss my blonde hair a lot.
you. Oh damn, I was also born blonde.
I didn't
It was-
realize that you lose height. Ah! Fuck.
It's okay. You're okay. You're okay. You gotta jump from wall to wall.
No, like, it was so weird because everyone in my family, like my dad, my sister, they all had like very dark hair and like kind of like not like actual dark skin, but like dark tinted skin and like brown eyes. And then there's fucking me, who was born with blonde hair and blue eyes and pale ass skin. And I think I was adopted.
Oh man, that's a shame.
Yeah. You never know.
There's nothing wrong with being adopted, thanks.
No,
I
there
wasn't
isn't.
adopted, I just felt like saying that.
No, of course.
I just wanted to
No,
get
I
offended
just-
on someone's behalf.
Also, Joy, go back in that room for a second.
No!
Very important. Very important.
No!
Look up left, right there. Yeah.
Oh.
I missed that several times, so I just wanted to let you know. Now here's the question: how do you get up there?
Magic.
But yes, there's nothing wrong with being adopted. I also need to clarify that.
Yeah, no.
I have adopted friends.
Oh my god.
Say it like that!
I've adopted
And they
them.
said it's okay that I talk like that.
Yeah, they said it's okay.
Yeah.
And I was the one that adopted them. I need to make that very clear.
They're actually they are my friends, but they're also my children.
Yes, and they're also older than me. It's weird. It's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing. It's called fandom culture.
Yeah, it's called fandom culture.
Hop, hop, skip, skip.
What the fuck?
This is a game that like sometimes you feel like you're playing it wrong, and then you realize that like it was the intended way you were supposed to be doing it. And it's so funny. It was a TikTok challenge? What, adopting your friends? Is it wait, hold on. Is it possible for me to adopt somebody and
Yes.
for them to adopt me?
Oh, I don't know about that.
I,
I was gonna say
Is
that
there any
like
legal ramifications of this?
like gay people, in order to have like legal bonds before gay marriage was legal, would sometimes adopt each other, even as like fully grown adults.
Oh, that's fascinating though.
yeah.
Yeah, that's like a real thing.
It was a whole
No,
thing.
it's a Blindfold. Thank you so much for the 2-4 months.
It's weird how that wasn't covered in. There's this queer YouTuber I watch.
Oh my
He
god!
makes a lot of
Stop. I already know
like,
where you're going with this. I already know exactly what the joke is.
Every time.
Every time. Every fucking time.
It's
You have a
weird that he
problem.
didn't cover it. Is all I'm saying.
You have a problem.
What is this YouTuber that you're speaking of? I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
what
what's
the
their name? What's their first and last
What's
name?
their first and last name and address?
And what's their
Well-
current profession?
I'm not gonna. That would be doxing to say things, but anyway, the channel's called Salty DK Dan.
Oh, wait, I didn't know that this was, okay, you know what, never mind,
Yeah,
you don't have a
I
problem. I
forgot-
thought it
I
was somebody
forgot.
else.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were gonna say James Somerton, but then I remembered that I also did a bunch of like queer history videos that are like hours long, where I just completely ripped off my script from other people.
Look, there's a bunch of queer people in the Friendlock videos. If that's not queer history, I don't know what is.
That's true. They have pronouns and gay.
They have pronouns again.
Where were you when you got gay?
Right here.
Right here, in this call with my friends. that's when I got truly gay.
The summer I turned gay.
God damn it, dude.
I love how in this game
Wait,
you
I
can
know.
kind of glitch out the wall run by like, if you're on 2 adjacent walls, you could just go back and forth and gain height. It's funny.
Yeah, I was about to try that.
But like sometimes if you're in a corner with the wall run, you can just gain height. It's really funny.
I can't even tell what the. Don't tell me, but what is the? This is rhetorical. Don't say anything. What is the intended strat here? I like don't understand.
Great
know.
question. I don't know.
I don't know. Even though I got it, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you exactly what you're thinking. I mean, maybe there's like multiple ways. I don't know. Biting my tongue.
Pointing my
Biting
finger
your
at
tongue.
Cat and saying 1,000-year door fan over and over again. Congratulations to y'all. You got to play a good video.
As we know, Salty Decadent is for the trans community. I saw a wild fucking comment on one of my videos shortly before me and Lythero collabed. Or no, it wasn't a comment. It was on the fucking Woke Game stream. It was a donation where somebody said, is Salty for the trans community what Lythero is for the black nerd community? And then that same person followed it up and it's just like, oh wow, that foreshadowed that whole collab, huh? And I was like, yeah, fucker. Somebody spoiled it.
I still love whenever I get comments that were like, I think my favorite is someone commented on my thing once that was like, I didn't realize you were trans, I thought you were just Canadian.
Fuck!
That's so funny.
Cracked? Okay,
I guess,
so I'm gonna tell you.
cracked, question mark.
I'm gonna tell you how I did it. I stood on the. Well, first off, there's that.
So
there's that.
Stupid. So
Also-
fucking stupid. Wait. Oh, maybe not.
Also,
maybe not.
I want to
can't get up
say
there.
the door frame. You can the door frame up there. You can stand on it, and then you can wall run off of it. Literally, I just jumped on top of the door frame, and then I just did that. I shit you not, that's literally how I did it.
Video games are
Too
dumb.
hard. Too hard.
Yeah, it's too hard. You can't get on top of the door. Who even does this?
Oh, wait.
I think I just abused the wall run to get on top of it in the corner, and then I...
The one thing about the wall kick in this game is that sometimes you get so used to doing that it fucks up with your like actual like grab.
Let's see. And then I just... Yep. And then transferred, and then just did that.
Shit. Well, I'm not trying.
But
now.
you got it. You got it.
I already
You
got
got
it.
it.
I proved myself. I did it the worst way.
You literally did it the hardest way, which is so funny.
I can't even tell like what the intended strat was there.
Literally, I just think you're supposed to... literally, sometimes this game feels like there is no intended strat. You just gotta figure it out. You gotta use the environment to your advantage. This game is hilarious because sometimes it feels like you're playing the game like badly, but then because you're doing like an unintended route, you just end up looking really good at the game.
Yeah.
Ow.
Goodbye,
Ow.
cruel world.
This
Goodbye,
entire
cruel
area
words.
looks like a portal level.
I
I'm
can
a
see
portal.
it. For me, this area reminds me a lot of like an Ocarina of Time dungeon for some reason.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
little
yeah.
temple of Timey.
Yeah. I should replay Ocarina of Time.
I love that game.
It's a great game.
I
Really
can
good
hardly
game.
play. I can hardly play it these days without randomizing it because I have like broken the game for myself to the point where it's like now randomizer is like the only way it's fun for me, unfortunately, because it is a great game and I do love it. But I love it so much that I played it 900 times and then I was like, time to spice this up, and now I can't have it without spice.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm the same with chicken.
Chicken.
Don't!
Chicken.
How many?
There's
Question,
nothing up
Joy.
here. This was hard to get to, but there's nothing up here. There's no secrets for me.
Question, Joy. I have a question for you.
Tell
How
me,
many
tell
keys do you
me,
currently
tell
have?
Me, tell me. 3.
3.
2?
1. Awesome bit,
Which
everybody.
Which game was Joy talking about? Weren't we just talking about Ocarina of Time?
We
Yeah.
were talking about Ocarina of Time.
And then you can also play the PC port of it through Ship of Ship of Theseus or whatever the fuck it's called. Ship of Harkinian. And you can play it randomized on Ship of Harkinian natively, and also it has item tracking on like a separate tab, and you can play it on Steam Deck, and you can combine it. You can combine the game's overworld with Majora's Mask's overworld for the randomizer. You can merge the two games together.
How the fuck do I get up there?
I don't know. I don't think you can.
Oh, I
At
have
least
to
I
like,
didn't try to
go all the way
backtrack.
around.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't believe it. I have to be able to get up there.
Well, by all means, go for it. I believe in you.
I believe.
I gotta
Everyone I know is
believe.
Oh shit, we went in completely opposite directions about that one.
I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision.
Me watching WandaVision.
Me
So
watching.
It's gonna shine again.
Blah.
Do you ever like think about what it would be like to live on Earth?
No.
Sometimes. But then I realized that I'm being silly.
Can I not wall run twice?
No, you can.
Why isn't it
You
working?
just have to hit the wall at an angle, is the thing.
Whoa!
Whoa!
And also, when the corner is that sharp, you can't like pivot.
Right.
It just sends you flying off
I
of
might
it.
not need to. I might not need to. Hang on.
Hello? Wait, I see the vision.
You see the WandaVision?
I see the vision.
Me
See
watching
into the
Tron.
future.
Bum, bum, bum.
Life can't be dreamed. Oh my god!
Damn
It literally
Damn it!
right
Damn
there.
it! Oh, I have no health left. Is there a save point nearby?
Life can't be dreamed. Yeah, there's a save point in there, I think.
Right
Yeah.
here.
Wow, look at that.
Wow.
I love bouncing
Wow.
off of it with the attack jump thing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love bouncing on it.
I love bouncing on it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Chat never clips anything unless I say not to clip it. So there's about to be like 5 of them.
You can clip me saying it. It's fine.
Oh,
I have to coax chat into clipping things by either saying, "Oh shit, clip that," or "Oh shit, please don't clip that."
I have the brain of like a 5-year-old.
No. Sorry. I'm not upset.
Me when I found out that my wife Padme died in my own rage.
No.
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 Do not want.
Big reference.
Fun fact, did you know that that was from a pirated version of the movie that was translated into Chinese and then back into English for its subtitles?
Yes.
I did
Yes,
not.
Backstroke of the West.
Backstroke of the West, and let's just say I know a little bit too much about Backstroke of the West, and I may or may not have a video script that I haven't recorded yet for it.
What?
Yeah.
Spoilers for
Can you put that in your video?
Yeah, I could do that. Anyway, here's I got done talking like a very historical segment. Like, the movie did really well, and then this happened, and also my friend Joey about to burp.
Please, that's so funny. That's so funny. Wait.
If I remember, I will definitely do it. And if I don't remember, you need to harass me
God,
until
it's
I
so
do.
fucking precise. It's so
Got
precise.
it. Harass you.
One of my favorite clips from all of Backstroke of the West is when Anakin and Mace Windu are walking, and Anakin is talking about how like he thinks the Chancellor might be like Palpatine, like might be Darth Sidious, and Mace Windu looks at him straight in the eye and says,
West?
West.
and the only reason I'm quoting it with that tone of voice is that me and my friends are obsessed with the like there used to be on YouTube a fully redubbed version of Revenge of the Sith.
Did it get taken down?
It got taken down, I believe, but like I have backups.
Hell yeah! I'd love to see that.
The entire thing is redubbed with like people doing impressions of the original actors and stuff. Some of them amazing, others really bad that it's funny. Like Yoda's not even close, but Obi-Wan is like spot on. R2, do you is fucking. And they also gave R2 translated lines, which is hilarious. Look at you!
Like, no fucking problem.
You're such a gamer.
Basically, I'm a gay.
Basically, I'm gay.
Go poggers.
Wait, where are you going?
There's another room I didn't go to yet.
What? Oh, true, right there. Call me a wall runner the way I be wall running.
Me with the wall run and the wall kicks, I'm unstoppable.
You're literally unstoppable.
No,
I'm
wait,
literally
weren't you in this
invincible
room?
from Invincible. I do feel like this is familiar.
Are you sure?
Oh, are you sure? Are you sure? Up there.
Sure.
I don't remember how I got up there.
Legs.
Yeah, wait, legs. I'm practically invincible.
You're a trash bag.
Are you
In a
sure?
space.
Are you sure?
Literally, look how broken the wall run is. You could just, like, in a corner, you could just alternate and rise up. It's insane.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Sure. I wall runned.
I wall run
Are you sure?
in a room in the corner.
You're a trash bag.
In a wall run.
Are you,
Are you sus?
are you sus?
Are you gay?
Are you
Pretty sure. Pretty gay.
Gay.
You're a gay.
In a gay.
Space.
Space.
Through a gate into space.
Are you gay?
Are you?
That's great, Mark.
Your training begins tomorrow.
Where is Omni-Man? Where is he? I'm like baffled by the 4-kick wall jump. I can't believe I didn't find that.
Yeah, same. I guess I'm not a video gamer.
Haha, but I am, and I played video
I-
games once.
I guess I'm just cringe.
No!
Would you still be friends with me even if I was cringe?
Yeah.
Always and forever.
Yeah,
But Emily, I'm already friends with you.
yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
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 I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Wow. Ow, I didn't realize. Why did the walls look like giraffes?
Because they skin giraffes and put their skin on the wall.
Which is what I would say if they did that, which they do not.
It's just paper.
Nice.
That was pretty.
Okay, now do it with only wall kicks.
I can't! There's no way!
If I do it without wall kicks, will you say that I'm cool?
Of course! I would say that you're cool even if you didn't do that.
You flatter me.
Am I cool?
Of course!
Okay. Good.
You all love compliments from me, I notice.
I do. I will
That's-
fish.
That's great because I also love compliments from y'all.
Call me Big the Fash.
Oh, what?
I said
Big
call
no!
me Big the
no!
Fascist.
Big the Fash! No!
I don't think that all people should have the same rights.
No! Big no!
I was just talking
call
to
me-
Froggy,
call me-
and you were just saying that we need to secure a future for the existence of.
All right,
Of all
all right. Hey,
cats.
let's call it there.
Let's call the bit there. Bit over.
Bit
Anyway,
over.
as you were saying.
I was saying, I call me Big the Cat the way I'm fishing, for compliments.
That was a good one. I like that.
Yeah.
It's really funny. Was that a compliment? Does that work for you? Did that do anything?
Yeah, thank you. No, that actually really helped.
Yeah, no. You're really good at bits.
Thank you. On this stream, maybe not.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Started a bit. Threw it into space.
Which is what I would say.
Which is what I would say.
We are now combining inside jokes.
Well,
We're creating
kind of.
unholy concoctions.
Kind of, but not really.
of
But not
hellish
really.
proportion. It came back around. Sorry, I turned into the Joker for a moment. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, the Joker's trick. Everyone knows about it.
Wait.
I'm a big fan of whenever Joy dies. Sometimes she goes.
That would be my death sound IRL
I want to see.
if I was in a video game.
Have y'all ever seen Dark Knight Rises?
No,
Oh.
pretty sure.
I want to see the death scene from that, but with the Joy bleh over it.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Can you send it to me and I'll do that for you?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my
Can you do that? Pretty sure.
I
Play. What if Big the Cat said, "I'm hungry, I want to eat a big piece of cheese"? I'd probably give it to him.
I'm hungry. I want to eat a big piece of cheese. I'm in the car.
Oh, I'm not Big the Cat. I love cheese. They always are saying this about me. I don't know.
What if Big
I
the
don't know.
Cat was like scary?
Well, I actually.
What if he said the
you know
F
what?
word?
No, Big, no!
Yo,
I don't
I'm
know what
Big
the problem
Cat and I'm
is.
fish fucking doing fish.
The F word is fish. Because I like fishing.
I mean,
was gonna say Big the Cat.
I like frog.
I mean, frick, I like fish. I like Froggy.
I was gonna say in the Archie Sonic comics, there is a
Cheese
character named
cracked.
Smalls. There's a character named Smalls the Cat, and he's an alternate universe version of Big that's evil. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. This is a thing. This is a thing. He's not an important character. He literally shows up as like basically a background gag. But we know his name canonically is Smalls the Cat because he's cell roomies in an interdimensional jail with evil Sonic
No,
from an alternate dimension as well.
that. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool, man.
Isn't he from Scourge's dimension? It's not confirmed if he's from Evil Sonic / Scourge's dimension or if he's from a different dimension because they're in an interdimensional jail of like interdimensional criminals. Kind of like Loki, but like way cooler.
Kind of,
but not really.
A little bit.
Yeah, but a little bit different. Did you say he's from Archie? Yes. Oh, Mephiles is also there. Yeah, Mephiles is like a one-panel gag where Evil Sonic, aka Scourge, gets pissed and leaves the lunchroom after he gets his like lunch stolen or something, and the camera cuts to Mephiles next to that one character from like the Sonic Shuffle, the villain from Sonic Shuffle, both in jail outfits, and Mephiles looks at the Sonic Shuffle character and goes, "What's his problem?" And That is the only time Mephiles has ever appeared in a Sonic comic for that one gag. It's so good. I looked him up, he looks fucked. Yeah, he has like a scar on his face and everything. He's like, I mean, fuck, I hate fishing. I hate Froggy. That's his whole bit.
You would never say that. That's not the big I know.
That's just it. It's not the big you know. It's kind of, but not really.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Tina,
but not
they're in the bit. They're doing the bit.
It's kind of like Tina, but not really. She's evil.
Oh man.
I really hope that some of these like little vocal stems we have get picked up by chatters who
Most of them do. Good news.
Yeah. Like they'll just be talking to like their family and then they'll say kind of, but not really.
Holy shit, the best combo of chat messages ever I've just happened. Where Emily Bemily just typed, they're making Big the Cat kid friendly, and then immediately after Kira Cat says, that's literally Bendy.
Dude,
oh my god.
I know.
Dude, I know, but not really, not.
Dude, they're copying everything. That's literally Five Nights at Freddy's.
I can't stop thinking about the fact that one of the most prolific Five Nights at Freddy's fan games of all time is called Holy
she's
Shit!
Cracked.
She's cracked and crazy and awesome.
I think.
One of the most.
Good at video games?
I mean, that's true. We knew that. I think one of the most prolific Five Nights at Freddy's fan games of all time that first came out like when the series was just getting popular was called Five Nights at Sonic's.
No.
And you will not believe what's in this. You only need one more.
Kind of, but
really.
Kind of, but really. Kind of, but I'm okay.
No. This is Dollop Dazed from Twitch, haver of stims and giver of stims.
I'm the haver and giver. Haver and giver, take care of your liver.
Do you know, Joy, how many times back when my TikTok wasn't hacked and I was turned into a white woman?
Happens to the best of us.
When I went on TikTok, I would constantly hear your voice in animatics and shit.
Hi, I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you.
She's in my brain.
I'm gonna shoot the next person I fucking see, I swear to God.
Hello, hi, I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you.
You may be one of the funniest people I know.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's true
Yeah.
though.
Somebody needs to tell my bank that.
What are they gonna do?
Give me
Put me on the
free
phone
money.
with them, I will.
Give me free money for being so funny.
Is that how that works?
Well, she's very funny. Give her.
We can't let her starve. She's hilarious.
She's the funniest person on the planet.
Which is what I would say if she was, which she is not.
Don't you dare say not.
Invest
I
in
like these blue
Dogecoin.
vines.
Hey, chat, would you still would you buy my crypto if I made a crypto scam? I mean, a cryptocurrency is what I meant to say.
Well, yeah. Ignore whatever she just said. It's a new
Invest
exciting
in
investment opportunity.
No, you should call. You know what you should call it? Joy-Coin, and it could be like really wholesome and like.
Oh my God,
comfy
yeah.
and
That's
cozy, like cozy coin.
Like a cozy coin,
For people who are into crypto and love feeling cozy.
Yeah, no, wait, you can call it a cozy token.
Fuck this to fucking hell. still. Oh my god, that sucks.
I think it's an untapped market in the crypto market. Is that there's a lot of people
yeah, there's no
who
cozy
feel
currency.
cozy.
There's
no
cryptocurrency. There's no
currency.
cozy currency.
Y'all are joking, but I do remember seeing fucking cozy NFTs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yes, that is the best news I've ever gotten.
You're really ruining the vibe by being anti-NFT.
OMG cozy farming sim that gives you a cozy crypto coin.
God.
Surely there has to be like a non-cozy farming sim that like focuses on how fucking awful it would be to work at a farm and like the shit hours and like all
The
bullshit you
hours,
have to
the
deal with.
labor, the hard labor that, by the way, like kills you for doing it for too
Yeah.
much. Like you do it your entire life and then you live to be like 60.
Yeah.
Oops. They forgot to put that in
Oopsies.
Stardew Valley.
Sorry, I just moved to the town and I'm really excited to be here. I wanted to escape the city life. It was so stressful. And
that
so
happens.
corrupt compared to small towns. Who, as we all know, are a lot more morally good than big towns.
Listen, I came from a small
Whoa,
town.
not on stream, buddy.
No, I was
Hee
doing
hee,
a bit.
hilarious joke. Hee hee hee, I made a hilarious joke. Hee hee, silly.
What is this? My channel?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I assume you do that on your channel.
Well, not the action, but the joke maybe.
Oh,
Kind of.
You
but...
steal my jokes on your channel?
Oh yeah, all the time.
maybe you are James Somerton.
I just go like
Meanest
I'm a-
thing you could ever say about another human being.
I constantly say I'm basically just the Dollop spinoff.
This is where it was before.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, this is the.
Is there anything else?
Twilight
in here?
Tech.
There's that.
Oh.
There's that.
But you did. Oh, but you could do the time trial now. You just gotta find the Switch. Where could it be?
Well,
already
it's
know where it
pre-ordered
Oh.
GameStop.
Now watch Joy get this in this single try, and I'm gonna start tearing my hair.
Don't.
out.
If you put that pressure on me, I am actually going to fuck it up so bad.
Oh god, oh, cruel world, cruel world, kill.
What if it was a cruel world, and instead of saying "kill me," you said "make me live longer so I can see
I
to
left
change
words
it"?
out of the sentence for like comedic purposes. I wasn't telling the world to kill me. I was saying the cruel world does kill me bad.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just
would
left
like
words
to
out
see
of the
you...
sentence that maybe would have been important for that context.
That probably, yeah. However, here's the thing: I want to see you change the world. So I want the world with you in it.
Change the world. My final message. I'm not saying
Yeah.
goodbye though.
You're saying hello. I
I
walked
jumped
in.
during your
Aerial
knockback
finesse?
state to. I just got fucking Kingdom Hearts aerial recovery.
It's badass, right?
Apparently, I'm not in combat, but I assume so.
I am gonna be honest. I really love this game. Combat, little bit bare bones for my taste.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
It's like the movement is like the real highlight for me.
yeah. The combat's like, I don't know of anyone who's here because they're like, I really love the combat of Pseudo Regalia.
Yeah, when I talked about that I beat it on Twitter, like one of the first responses I got was somebody being like, "Yeah, my bro said that this game has pretty bare bones combat and a really lackluster story," and I'm like, "You are not here for that though. That's not
Yeah.
the main attraction."
Lackluster
The
story.
story's-
Wait, I don't understand lackluster story. They're not like trying to tell a story.
Yeah,
like,
the story is an excuse for the
it's
gameplay to happen.
Calling the story lackluster implies that they tried to do a plot, and there is a plot. And I guess
Yeah.
there
Like-
technically is a plot, but it's like
Yeah.
background. Like it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
I-
Like I don't know. Lackluster implies that they failed at something, and I don't think that they did.
Yeah. No, it's
No.
I really dislike the lackluster plot of Miss Pac-Man.
Me
Yeah.
too.
That's like such a weird complaint because some games just don't.
Huh?
Huh?
First person mode is not working properly.
It's not.
Yeah, but it's like you gotta be cracked
fast, you gotta jump high.
I'm not as cracked as you.
Well, there we go.
Okay, so I am going to give you a suggestion. If you choose to follow it, you know, do what you do. However, if you go to the other side of this room and exit, and find a save point, that would probably be very helpful because I had to do that switch thing multiple times because I kept fucking dying.
I'll take your
over
advice.
and over.
Ah, Switch. Much like Switch, the first track and lead single from Will Smith's 2005 album Lost and Found, also featured on the Now That's What I Call Music 2019, where it was also track 2 on that album, and it came out in August of 2005, almost 20 years ago.
There's a save point somewhere?
There's a save point right outside because it takes you to the open area, Empty Bailey. So if you just run over and like find a save point here. Well, actually, no, that was not.
Yeah, that's the time
just a
trial.
Time trial. Probably under the bridge. Because one of the worst things about this time trial was me failing so many times that I just had to like find the fucking save point every time, and then I also had to what's it called? Get the switch and the collectible on the other side again and again and again, and I was feeling very silly.
Hey, do y'all watch TikTok videos?
Not
A lot.
anymore.
Too much.
There was this one TikTok video I saw. I might have to share it with you. It was like one of those street interviews, where they ask people questions out in the street. Like
One of my
like,
favorite street interviewers did a sponsored TikTok ad, and I got so upset.
Oh,
It was his whole same format of like talking to people on the subway, but he was doing it for money, and I straight up was like,
yeah. This one's pretty good though.
"Get your
I don't.
bag."
This one felt pretty like authentic. So it's like they're asking like these two girls like, what do you do to like that guys really like? And this one girl, she has like a really thick accent. I can just send you the video, but she's like, you give them the old hawk tua.
Oh, that's fun.
That is fun.
And he's like, what are you talking about? It's like, the hawk tua, spit on that thing.
What is the red? Is that
The
like,
red,
don't touch-
you have to get them in order, so you have to get the next blue one.
Who the fuck gave me a -2 in chat? I didn't know I was being graded.
Oh, it doesn't show you that many actually ahead.
Yeah. Doesn't show you ahead.
It doesn't show you head.
Awesome.
I'm sorry.
I'm in middle school for Touch Willow. It's fine, that's speed tech.
Yeah, that's speed
Oh my
tech.
god, it actually is. Wait. That actually is like way faster. Oh.
Now, this part fucking sucks.
What
It's
the hell?
really tight. It's really tight.
Speed tech, speed tech, speed tech.
Tight. I get that because I watched Breaking Bad.
Oh, a man of culture.
Does the bacon narwhal at midnight?
Oh.
I mean, narwhal bacon at midnight. Fuck.
Whoa.
Bacon can't do that. You're so close to getting it. I'm.
No, it put me all the way over here.
But yeah, the last two are there.
Epic Chungus failed.
Okay, on that note, I have to go to the bathroom before You make me so laugh so hard that I end up making an issue.
Curse phrase that makes you have to shit.
Be right back.
I guess it's just us two now.
I'm gay.
Whoa, me too.
That's awesome.
So cool.
What are the odds that there would be 2 gay people in one call?
Yeah, 2 gay people on Twitch in a Discord call. Could you imagine?
I can.
What? But I thought this was a unique experience.
Come on. Get in the ooze. I can't believe that actually is like a time save. As is this possibly.
Oh,
She's
shit.
cracked. She's cracked. She's cracked.
If you get this before Salty comes back from the restroom, it's gonna be so funny. Oh no, I didn't say anything.
I like it when you say things.
Oh, okay.
No pressure. No pressure. No pressure.
Bagel
No pressure.
bites.
What?
Bagel bites, you know, like the pizza on a bagel?
Is that the way? Hang on. If I grab it and then do a backflip. Alright, I feel like I should go save. Get my health back. Well, I guess if I die, it does the same thing.
Yeah. Like, you haven't collected anything since your last save point, so.
Whoops.
Ow. Ow.
Ooh.
To backseat, you have to pay $20. Actually, it's 60. Inflation and all that, you know.
Oh, yeah, you know, the economy.
The economy. If you backseat, you do owe me $60. I love streamers who have that policy.
It's great.
I always think I think it's so funny where it's like if somebody backseats, then they're like, all right, pay or you're getting banned.
Yeah.
I'm like, I wish I was brave enough.
Yeah. Real talk. I wish I could ban.
You want to be a mod in my chat so bad?
I don't want to ban people in your chat. I want to ban people in my chat.
Do it. It's underrated.
Yeah, I just need to find someone to ban. You know?
Oh, okay.
I want-
So no one in particular. You just want to ban someone.
Yeah. You know,
Understandable.
I want the thrill, you know? I haven't had to ban someone on Twitch before. It's probably not true, actually. I banned bots, but that doesn't count. They don't have feelings.
Yeah.
I want to ban someone with feelings.
I want to hurt someone.
I want someone to know that they're not invited to the club.
So don't go back to the club.
So don't go back to the club. Ow.
ship. This is what, attempt number 5, I think?
Something like that. First attempt, I think.
Yeah, first attempt.
First attempt. Wait a second. Wait a second. She's actually kind of killing it?
Damn.
You're getting better.
I did
I think
notice
you're
that.
yeah, you're definitely on the cusp of getting it. Doing a big stretch. Okay, alright. This one's like deceptively hard.
It's like it's not bad, it's just that I am impatient. And if you're impatient, you
Yeah.
will miss it.
Yeah, I feel that.
This room is also like very like difficult to navigate once you fucked up and you're like, all right, time to go back to the start. It takes like an extra fucking 5 minutes to get there.
Yeah. Sometimes it just makes you want to die instead. And it, like, just so you get back to the spawn.
Yeah, but limited health and all that.
Yeah.
Luckily, my route only involves taking damage once. Which is right here. Shit. That was a waste of time. Da-da-da-da-da.
We should start a band.
This is for that one time I backseated you on Sonic R that one time.
Oh my god, Mel, thank you for the $60. I like don't remember that. You could have gotten away with it. I really appreciate the 60. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
That's so cool. People are so nice.
That was years ago. It was. I don't even remember like what year I played Sonic R.
Actually, still haven't played Sonic R now that I think about it.
I like it a lot.
Really?
It's hard to control. It's very of its time. It's got a very cheesy soundtrack, and I love it.
Hell yeah. I love Supersonic Racing.
Supersonic
Sonic Racing. Sonic's kind of cool. I'm kind of surprised they never made any more Sonic like racing games though, or like competitive like
I know,
games
right?
like that after Sonic R. I feel like there's a lot of like potential there.
He's the fastest thing alive.
Yeah. So like
maybe that's why, is because he's already the fastest, so there's no reason to put him up against
true, yeah.
anybody
What would
else.
you like? You'd have to like even the playing field by putting everyone else in like their own like vehicles of some kind. You know?
Maybe like a skateboard.
Maybe that seems a little silly.
Kind of, but not really.
Okay, how about this? We take your skateboard idea and we integrate it with the Kinect.
I don't like that.
But you can control it as if you're controlling a board. Alright, fine. We'll put them in normal cars. Everyone has their own team, kind of like Sonic Heroes.
Sure. Sounds like a
Call
great
it-
idea.
Yeah.
And we'll call it Scream Sonic Racing.
Scream Sonic Racing.
Yeah, because everyone's in Screams of 3.
Whoa.
And we'll put Jet the Hawk in it.
Can't believe everyone's in Scream 3.
Ugh. Sorry, just had to remember that Scream 3 existed. Except it doesn't. Is what I would say if it existed, which it does.
Which it does
not.
If you... I like the Scream movies, but like... Oh man, Scream 3.
There is no Scream 3, as far as I'm concerned,
Weird how they went to Scream 4.
which was fucking excellent.
Yeah, I love Scream 4. Scream 4 got a lot of shit when it came out, but I think that movie's really good.
I'm surprised it got a lot of shit, because I think it is the second best Scream movie.
Oh, same here. I think the only one that even comes like even remotely close to being as good, minus the first one obviously, is Scream 6.
I still need to see it.
I'm back!
Welcome back!
And I have my AC unit on, so it'll be loud for like a minute or two.
Okay.
I'm sure that'll make for a great streaming experience.
We're doing the time trial.
I noticed, yeah.
No!
Literally, both wall run segments, I failed. I failed horribly. Every time. You can still do it, even if you fail both of them. Honestly, it might be faster if you just fail them.
Define, what do you mean by fail them?
Like, just fall into the pit below.
Yeah. I would fall.
I may fall. That's from Ruby.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum,
It's
bum,
weird because I don't think Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire had vocal tracks because of the limitations of the Game Boy Advance. Fuck! Shit!
I like the implications that Emerald does have vocal tracks, though.
Yeah, it was a better version.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we figured out what we needed. Voice lines. I love the idea that they put voice lines in the GBA games and none of the Switch ones.
Yeah. They missed the sauce.
I love the cutscenes in the newest Pokemon games where they're supposed to be like doing a rap or like a musical performance and there's just no audio.
Yeah. It's very lame.
Like, I personally find if Pokemon never has, like, you know, voice actors and voice acting, I'm like, you know, like, I'm fine with it. It's whatever.
Maybe now I can begin to
But then I'm
forgive
like, well, why
myself.
do you keep creating characters that clearly need some sort of vocal component?
Thank you, Kira,
Yeah.
for the $20. If it makes you feel any better, I don't remember that.
Oh?
Chat is paying me for times they've backseated.
Ah. Oh my god! Wait, you can do that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is she?
Oh my god. She did that a million times faster than I did.
Yeah.
Yo,
Less yelling, too.
class! Oh! Yes! Yes! Perfection.
Wait until you see there's an open back.
I'm gay. Let's save this fucking game.
Me when I'm in the Minecraft movie.
And this is the classy outfit.
And the Minecraft movie is one of the best movies ever made, which is what I would say if I felt that way about it, which I do not.
Hey, I have a question.
What's your question?
What would happen, like, if you took a baby zombie and put on some sort of small animal?
Chicken jockey!
It's true. You would get a chicken jack. What the fuck? There's a time trial in this room? Holy shit. What? Did you know this, Joy?
No. I fell down. I fell down by accident, and then I went the wrong way. Instead of going back up, I went here.
Oh my god, it utilizes all of your abilities too? Holy shit. This is really making me want to boot up the game.
It's a good replaying. That's a word that I just made. I can make
It is a good
sentences.
replaying.
I can make sentences for a living.
Wall kicking off of this cage is very janky, though.
It's a bit of a bitch. So while we're doing this, do you mind if I read out like a personality test?
Yeah.
Gonna read a personality test?
Yeah, just ask y'all some questions.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, it's just like really simple questions.
Okay.
Let me just go ahead and... First question. What are you so afraid of? Getting old, being different, or being indecisive?
Being different.
Okay. Next question. What do you want out of life? To see rare sights? To broaden my horizons? Or to be strong?
Broaden horizons.
Alright. What's most important to you? Being number one, friendship, or my prized possessions?
Friendship.
Okay, great news. Well, do you want to change any of your answers before I lock this in? Okay. So you're gonna have the most balanced leveling throughout the rest of Pseudo Regalia.
Right. I did that on purpose.
Yeah, I could tell. Because I also have poison in my head. From playing Kingdom Hearts.
Salty, do you get that bit at all?
I don't think so, no.
So in Kingdom Hearts 1, how fast you level is determined by a questionnaire you take at the start of the game. It asks you random existential questions, and then based on how you answer those questions, it's like, oh, your journey starts in the morning and then ends at midday or some shit like that, which means that you level up really fucking fast up to level 50, and then everything after level 50 is like really fucking slow. Or you can start your journey in the evening, which makes it so that your levels from 1 to 50 are really hard to get, but everything afterwards is easier. And then you have leaving midday, which is just balanced, and it's just the same all the way through.
Yeah. I'm an impatient little bastard, so I always pick the early level option.
I always pick balance. I know I should probably pick for leveling purposes in the late game. I should pick the other, the leaving in the evening, but I don't know.
Also important to note, they don't actually say that this is what the questions do.
No.
No, I do remember that.
Yeah, they just ask you the questions.
What
and then are
fuck?
like,
oh my god, that is fucked. You're fucked in the head for this pseudo regalia.
This is, watching you play has got me wanting to play again too. After I have my little snacky snack, I might pull it up.
yo, snack time?
Kind of, but
what if what was your favorite snack time in school, like snack time snack?
Probably pretzels.
Ooh,
I'm still like that.
What type of pretzel? Pretzel sticks or pretzel rounds?
Well, when I was a kid, I liked waffle pretzels, which were the square pretzels.
Yes, those have like the best texture.
I've never seen those actually.
They're
there's two different ones. There's one. The one that gets sold the most now are the smooth ones. But when I was younger, there was ones that were a little bit rough texture-wise that I really liked. But nowadays, for pretzels, I just eat Snyder's pretzel rods because I'm a slut for those pretzel rods. Let me tell you.
Hell yeah.
Genuinely, I've never had a snack that has clicked with me more than those pretzel rods.
Fair. I, as a kid, would eat pretzels a lot, but I would only eat pretzel sticks for the longest time because I thought that I wouldn't like the rounds because I thought that the shape of the stick would affect the taste by the ratio of how it goes into my mouth.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure that it actually does affect the taste depending on like the size and like roundness.
Oh, it definitely does.
I think it does.
However, this was also just an undiagnosed sign of something that would become much more evident later in life. Does anyone just really care about the texture of the food they eat?
Yes.
What the hell? How do you even do that? Is there an ability I don't have yet?
No, they have all the abilities.
I have all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
It looks like there's 2 other spaces.
So you have all of the tools at your disposal.
Hello? What? I think I've broken something.
I think you double paused on accident somehow.
Did
I just realized I'm watching on a delay.
I didn't save yet!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Fatal
maybe
error,
go
no!
to-
What?
Oh, no! Uh-oh. When was the last time you saved?
Before the challenge.
Right before winning the other challenge.
Wait, you didn't save after?
I was trying to. I was literally in there because I was looking for a save point. I didn't know that I could fatally double pause the game.
My god.
In a room with no traps, I was the only obstacle left.
Well, the important thing is... Wait, no, you have the outfit.
No,
Oh,
I
wait, no,
don't.
you don't. Oh. Well, you don't have to get it again, do you?
I want it.
Okay. Well, that settles it.
Yeah. Also, is it okay if I sneeze?
No.
No.
Thank
I
you.
said no.
Banned.
Go ahead, pull the plug. Take me off the
Plug?
stream.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
Shut up,
People at-
Buzz. I'll kill you.
The people at Spectrum think I'm just some dumb hick. They said that to me at a
They
dinner.
said that to me at a dinner.
Do you think there's anyone out there that was like ride or die for Spectrum that got really upset by that skit?
Yeah. Spectrum.
Spectrum, damn. They're like, we would have accepted Coffin Flop.
You don't have to end the wall run early there, by the way. You curve around the outerture of the wall.
Whoa, 413? That's kind of...
Sorry. God.
No, don't pause the game anymore. Don't pause the game anymore. That actually
never pause the
is
game again.
dangerous. That's super dangerous to do.
You know?
No.
Me neither.
Man, I want to be giddy like that all the time.
You can
You can.
be.
Take
You just
estrogen.
you have to open. Well, I was gonna say
Okay.
open your heart to whimsy, but like that also is an option.
I didn't know that was an option. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try it. I'll get back to you guys.
Yeah, no, I have some extra if you need it.
I'm fucking dead. I have some extra on hand if you need it. Let me know.
Yeah, you know,
Why is this the
One
worst
time-
jump in the entire challenge?
one time I was taking my HRT while dog sitting for my sister, and my sister's dog got really upset because he saw me taking my estrogen and I wouldn't offer him any. And so he went to the corner and pouted about it.
No extra
Scar!
thing for you, little doggy.
Brother, help me!
All hail the king, or long live the Kopak.
Goo goo gaga.
Did y'all watch Mufasa where they
Nope.
like do a call back, call forward to that moment?
Nope.
That's dumb.
Mufasa was a dumb movie that I didn't like watching. I put it on as background noise while I was building a mech, and like it was just like I hated the entire time, and I felt like just absolutely just asked about it. So what I'm saying is I don't recommend watching it
Makes sense.
unless someone in the chat really likes it, in which case I loved it too. I'm here to validate your opinion.
I share all of your opinions.
Whatever ends up giving you the most money, I also agree with.
I will
don't
share
wanna-
anyone's opinions for $40 per hour of agreeing with you.
Yeah. Look, I care about my fans, which means that I like whatever y'all like.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That's why
And
a
if I
bunch
ever-
of certain webcomic related words are banned in my chat. I cannot believe I have to do this again.
Yeah, That's cruel. What?
Pseudo Regalia is the worst game ever made.
Is what I would say.
I am 3 hours late. That's okay. I haven't beaten the game yet, so you're good.
Yeah,
we're doing time trials and talking mad shit.
yeah, we're really insulting people.
Yeah.
Here's a list of everyone I have beef with in the world.
I just name every chatter.
BB Warrior 669, Moe Ninja Cat, Jam and Jelly Twitch, Poison Lazy BT,
Wait, whoa.
and of course, Nightbot.
Be nice to Moe Ninja Cat. I've seen Moe Ninja Cat in my streams. I only get like 20 viewers. I can't lose anyone yet.
Can't burn any bridges.
I can't burn any bridges. Why do you think I'm saying I like Mufasa over here? I stand for nothing.
Damn, I wonder what the respawn point of that area is, because I always used to respawn at that back panel, but you always respawn near the start of the challenge.
It's like Minecraft, each run is randomized. This jump is like a little fucker.
I hate this fucking jump. This is literally the run killer.
Yeah.
It's over.
9,000.
It's over 9,000.
Which is what I would say if that localization was correct, which it is.
It is
not.
What a weird
Mistake.
localization change. I can't, like, I don't know what made them go, like, 8,000? No. It's gotta be
9,000's a bigger number.
Yeah, it's gotta be 9. What's really funny is trying to use that then as a basis for, like, power scaling when people just had the wrong number for, like, years. I mean, power levels were bullshit to begin with, and people who, like, calculate power levels for Dragon Ball, I'm glad you have fun doing that,
That's not what the show's about.
I don't feel sorry for you when new canon information comes out that invalidates your power level scaling.
Oh my god, she's fucking cracked. I'll shut up now.
It's okay. Time. No. I hate this fucking great, wonderful game that I love.
Pseudo Regalia is the worst game ever made.
Shane, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Thank you.
Not the chatter mid chat message being like, still working on my Pokemon commission. No!
Don't do that! Do y'all think Spectrobes is ever gonna make a comeback?
Oh
I don't know
god,
what that
please.
is.
I played the first game and I couldn't really get into it, but I just like the aesthetic.
Yeah, same here. I was like, I'll pick up Spectrobes used from Movie Trading Company because I think I will really like a Pokemon-like game that isn't as expensive. Because I'm a child with no money. And then I played it for like an hour and I was like, I don't understand this game at all and I can't get into it. So
Yep,
I
same
sold
here.
it again. That is also why I sold Animal Crossing Wild World. Which I deeply regret, because I kind of want to replay Wild World.
Which is what I would say if I wanted to replay Animal Crossing Wild. Which I do.
Which I do.
Not.
It's just like, you know, I think the reason why I fell off of Animal Crossing Wild World is that, like, when I played it, I brought it with me as, like, my one big DS game for when I was doing a glucose test when I was, like, 12. Which, like, if you don't know, is, like, they draw blood from you and then they give you a really sugary beverage. And then they continue to draw blood from you, like, once every, like, 30 minutes or an hour or something. Just to see how the sugar goes into your, like, system. Which is very not fun, and I didn't like it, especially because I had to fast beforehand. I couldn't eat the entire process. It sucked ass. And so I'm miserable. I'm sitting there in this fucking doctor's chair, and I'm playing Animal Crossing Wild World. I'm trying to play it for 8 hours. Animal Crossing for the DS, especially early on, not a great game to try to do an 8-hour binge of.
No.
When you don't know how to time travel.
I don't know if you guys feel this way, but I feel like a lot of modern Animal Crossing games, the villagers don't really have much to say.
No.
There's a really good video about this that I recommend. If you want a good video essay.
Yes.
From my friend Tama Hero, who normally does Pokemon vids, but she did an Animal Crossing vid about the, like, villagers.
Wait, I think I watched their Pokemon Crystal videos.
Yeah.
Back when I was completing Pokemon Crystal.
Yeah, she used to be Tamashi Hiro something, I don't know.
Yeah. Tamashi Hiroka. I've been a fan of hers for like ever since I was younger.
Oh, nice. She's really nice.
Awesome.
She made an Animal Crossing video essay about how, like, the villagers over time became, like, more sanded off and, like, get less of a personality because they're designed more for aesthetics than, like, presenting an actual character. And I think it's really a fascinating argument.
That makes me want to play older Animal Crossing because I started with New Leaf.
Yeah, New Leaf was the first one that I truly got into. But I've touched all of them except for... Well, I mean, this isn't saying much. I've touched all of them except for City Folk and the original GameCube one.
Oh my god, she's cracked. Okay, everybody
hold your breath. I don't care.
It's fine. You're good.
Yeah, you can make this work.
No! Why? I grabbed the ledge!
No!
I've never been so mad in my life.
Yeah,
you could breathe, chat. You could breathe.
Emily saw this exact thing happen to me, where I got there with literally 18 milliseconds off. I shit you not.
Yes.
It is brutal.
It's brutal out here.
In these streets.
Why am I so bad at this?
You're not bad. You're really fucking good. You did this before I finished it. Like, you did it in record time, honestly.
Yeah, you're kind of cracked.
You're kind of cracked and awesome. And you're
Would
really
you say
fucking
I'm
fun.
Goated?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
Like, you're pulling off some fucking crazy moves that I feel like if my grandmother watched this, she'd probably have a heart attack and die.
Oh my god, I don't want that! Don't let her see this stream!
I'm trying not to, Joy! But your streams are just so fucking fun, I recommend them to everybody!
Why?
It's okay.
I mean, confession, I don't like my grandma, so I did show her your stream.
And it killed her?
Yeah, she did.
There's no way. Not this time. Ugh. Salty grandma. Kira, thank you for gifting us up to Salty's grandma to try and lure her in. Hello? Don't do that.
No, Kira, why? to do that? My poor grandma!
Oh, I love supporting my little friends and your little friends.
My little
I'm
friends.
Gonna watch,
I'm your grandma's little friend.
I want to support everybody. Ah, you're so cracked and oh my heart!
No, this is so sad. I don't like this bit anymore. Let's do something else.
No, it's okay. My grandma's fucking epic. I don't think that she's killable.
Oh, okay, that's good.
People have tried. Oh my god, can I tell a funny story about my grandma's childhood? It's so funny. It's not about her dying, I swear to god.
Okay.
It's just funny as hell, and I need to tell somebody. So,
Goodbye.
well, it's a little bit sad, but like, she loves talking about it because it's so funny. So when she was younger, she got scarlet fever. She lived in Ireland. So she was in the hospital for a bit, and her dad really wanted to like support her, but like he couldn't be too close because they didn't have the proper medical stuff. So he went out and he got her a chocolate bar to help cheer her up. And my grandma, you know, really excited to receive a chocolate bar. I mean, who wouldn't be? But the problem is that I guess he didn't realize it was an Aero chocolate bar, which means that it's a chocolate bar that has little like bubbles in it. And my mini grandma was like, "What the fuck? Did a worm eat this? Ew!" And then just threw it out. just like, oh, chocolate bar. Ew.
My great grandma on my mom's side. This is a true story. Before I say this next sentence, I want you to know that she did survive, which is why it's a cool story. There was a jealous ex of hers that showed up at her house and shot her in the head. In the head. And left, assuming she was dead. And then she just fucking showed up to school the next day, normal style, and was like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" And she lived for, they didn't find that bullet until she had like a fucking, what's the one where they scan your brain, an MRI?
MRI?
When she was 86 years old. So she lived for like even longer than that, but they didn't know she had a bullet in her brain until she was 86. And she just lived her whole life like that.
The human body's insane.
It is, isn't it?
Oh my god, what a fucking queen.
I know! I come from a line of badasses!
That explains it.
You see, this is one of those stories that, like, when you hear about it, it feels unbelievable, but like, the human body is such a
Fallout New
fucking...
Vegas, so it has to be true.
True. The human body is fucking amazing. Like, there are like specific situations where, yeah, you can get shot in the head and the bullet can be lodged in your brain and you could just be fine. Like, there has been situations that I have read about where like people get a really bad brain injury and then all of a sudden they're just way more capable people. Like something clicks and they're like, wow, I'm really good at organizing things all of a sudden. And I'm like, damn, do I need like an icicle to like hit my fucking brainstem?
Let's not finish that thought.
Okay.
I'm just saying, what if I get like superpowers?
Whoa,
Look,
what did I just do?
There's a pill you can take that will help you use the other 90% of your brain.
Yeah, oh yes, the other 90%.
I watched the movie about it.
This is so sad. This is so fucking fucking sad. I can't believe I got it and lost it. It's like not fair. It's like not fucking fair, dude.
It's not fair.
I remember reading this like insane fucking article about this guy that got into a car crash, and when he came out of the hospital, like when he came out of like his coma, he could just speak fluent French.
God damn.
And he's never spoken French before.
Well, how does that work?
I don't know.
Don't you have
Like,
to like maybe you would have
they're-
to have lived around enough French people to have
I
like
know.
absorbed their speech patterns?
A part of me thinks that like they were in the coma for a while, and I guess the nurse that was taking care of them might have like been speaking French around them while they were like asleep, and they just absorbed
And
it.
internally they were like, nothing better to do. Might as well try to figure out what she's saying.
The brain's like, oh, well, I might as well tune into the show.
The show.
Brains are so cool. Like, genuinely, some of like the coolest shit I've ever heard is about the human brain.
The brain's such a mystery. Like I love when you look up brain science stuff and it's like, how does this work? And the answer is just, I don't know.
I don't know.
Unexplored is the ocean floor.
Terrifying thought. Because the ocean floor is scary.
At the end of the day, we are all meat sacks that are controlling a skeleton wired up to a brain in our body.
At the end of the day, you're another day older.
At the end of the day, the end of the day, the end of the day.
And that's all you can say for the life of the poor.
Hold on.
It's a struggle, it's a war. Fucking fake musical theater kids here.
Oh my god, you're goated, you're
it's
goated, you're
over.
goated. And she does it again. Okay, now go save immediately.
I honestly shouldn't have paused. I feel like that's the most dangerous thing. I definitely should have paused twice.
Be careful.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful!
No. I have an amazing idea for a movie.
Well, what's your idea?
What if video games were real life?
Scary. I hate it.
I'd be freaked out.
Yeah, it'd be like.
Yeah. It would
I hope I get more points than you. In death.
The Minecraft movie.
The Crimecraft movie.
The crime.
This is.
Okay. All right. I've gotten everything in the game. It's time. It's time to finish this.
All right.
Aren't you?
Empty Bailey. Key.
But what about that time trial in the dungeon? What about that, huh?
Oh God, you're right.
You did save, right?
I did.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Sorry.
That's why she has health.
I don't even know where the last key is. I forget which keys you've even got.
I'll have to go to the castle and check the plaques.
That's true. Yeah, you can do that.
Hey, chat. Do you ever?
Chat, don't clip this. We're role playing as ducks.
Chat, don't you dare clip our duck.
This is our
roleplay.
enrichment time.
You know.
I try to know.
Therefore, you are.
Wow.
Rene Descartes. Dude, are you real? Dude, I think I am. That's actually some pretty solid evidence. Rene Descartes.
Rene Descartes.
I love that TikTok so much. And I hate Rene Descartes so much. Solipsism is fucking gay and stupid, but not in the cool way. God, I gotta traverse. I gotta do traversals.
Yeah, it's like a whole fucking town of this shit.
It's like a fucking video game or something.
It's like a Traverse town.
Oh! Ow!
Say that. Say that. Say.
6.
Yo, tight. It'd be cool if they made that real one of these days.
Sex?
Yeah.
I'm kind of scared of that. I feel like they shouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of scary, but I think it'd just be interesting, you know? And, like, as a woman of science, I think sometimes that's what you have to do.
Is get scared.
Yeah, you have to let yourself be scared, if it means seeing technological advancements like sex being created. I hear next patch update, they're gonna, like, finally enable, PvP dating.
PvP dating? How do you, I forget how you get up there.
Basically what she did on the other end, but on the other end now.
Huh?
To your left.
Take it back now, y'all.
One hop this time. Yeah, you just go that way.
Or what way? I know I need to get up there. How?
Yeah, can you not? Is there not a little hole?
The little door's down there.
Little door.
And then you wall run on the sides, and behind that door, right up there, there's a pole.
There's a pole.
There's a pole.
Thank you.
You can pseudo regalia go to the pole.
Basically, you go on that first pole, and then you wall run to the next pole, and then you roll into the final pole. You don't have to use the wall run until you get to the first pole, though. Like, you could just do your regular.
Oh, there
like,
it is. I see.
Wall jump.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot. I forgot.
Pole.
You're so good and awesome.
You're so fucking cool. You ever think about how cool friends are?
I never watched that show.
A friend is a friend to the end, and the end is forever. And a day, stay by your side. What would you say goodbye? And on me, 'cause that's what friends do. That's what friends do.
Dream.
Forgotten in the keep.
Hold on. I can
Sansa
screen
keep.
cap this so you don't have to keep looking.
Theater, you got that one.
You got it at the theater already.
It's in the underbelly. I just remembered where it is. I literally saw it before, actually.
Yeah. How to do a sick jump. Boom.
The real question is, what's the fastest way to the Undertale? The underbelly.
The under?
Say that again? Dude, I kind of want to play MapleStory.
Yeah. Is MapleStory like still a thing like around? That's like you can play?
Sure.
Yes, actually, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Good ass game.
I mainly know MapleStory because one of the characters in Irate Gamer was made using the MapleStory sprite
Here.
generator.
I assume. I don't know anything about the Irate
No,
Gamer.
that character sucked ass.
I don't know nothing about irates and gamers, so.
This game is a bunch of dookie farts on a plate
Oh, so
of
basically every
dookie.
video game reviewer.
Yeah. Let's face it, breakfast is ruined.
Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba.
I can't believe I'm gonna finish this game.
You literally are going to finish this game.
Yeah, you're gonna do it. And when you do it, I'm gonna pat you on the back real hard.
Should I how much time do y'all have? Because I could try to get that last outfit in the beginning of the game first, but I don't want to like keep you here hostage.
I'm not hostage, I'm here of my will.
I know! I'm just saying. There's also this one that I don't know how to open.
Oh wait, can you use the long range for that one?
Nope.
No, okay. Well, done all I can do.
Nobody, literally, neither of you answered my question.
Oh, sorry.
I don't have anything like besides work stuff. So.
I have JoJo Night, but I can push it off a little bit. We don't have a solid time for it. Really, just whenever you finish.
Oh, okay. So you don't mind if I go back to get that costume?
No, I don't mind. You can go for it if you really want.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it while I'm getting the last key.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. She'll think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, I forgot that Way Forward actually went back and they finished their Game Boy Advance Shantae game that was never finished.
Yeah, now
Really?
they just need to release it. Actually.
Apparently the Game Boy Advance cartridges are being sent out, and they're like a purple transparent thing, which is cool. However, Limited Run Games kind of messed up the.
Wow,
the
Limited Run
cartridge a
Games
bit.
messed something up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently the boards inside are a little bit scuffed and a little bit dirty, so some people are just kind of tearing them down and just dumping it.
Oh, cool, awesome. Yeah, I thought about getting the Game Boy Advance version, but like, it was just like too pricey to like deal with Limited Run Games bullshit for like a version of the game on a console that I don't know if I'd actually get to play it on original hardware anyway.
No, I agree. Yeah. I am interested. Probably what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm probably going to play Shantae for Game Boy Color soon, and then after that I'll probably play Risky's Revenge or whatever the fuck it is called. Or no, it's Shantae Risky Revolution. I think it's gonna be on Steam soon as well.
Hopefully, yeah. Have they announced a release date? Because I haven't heard a release date. But
let me take a look. Let me take a look.
I spent so long trying to figure out how to jump over there before realizing I just needed the little thingy that makes
Apparently they haven't announced their release date on Steam, which is really weird.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if people are playing it on, or like getting their GBA copies, I get that you want to give it to like, people who bought the limited runs, but I'm also like, come on, I like the Shantae games. I would play the Shantae games right now. I would.
Also, the Steam release has like updated character portraits that are like higher resolution, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, interesting. Let me check the Steam page real quick. It's on my wish
Like
list.
whenever the talk sprites pop up, like they're high resolution, and the character sprites on screen are low resolution. So I don't know how I feel about that. Because if they're gonna do the pixel aesthetic, since it's a Game Boy game, I would hope that they would stick to it.
Yo, who just locked their car?
Somebody outside of my window. Oh, they
That's
just did it again.
crazy. Oh my god, they did it again. That's crazy. How did they even do that?
That'd be awesome. Yeah, apparently Limited Run Games took a chip layout from an eBay listing or something. I don't know. It's a very basic chip layout. And it's also apparently draining on like the system's battery as well.
Cool.
Because it's an FGPA chip, which is not like optimized.
Cool.
I love Limited Run Games.
I only got one order from them, and it took like a fucking year and a half, and it arrived here like with the corner slightly damaged. I was like, okay.
Yo.
That being said, if they want to sponsor me,
yeah, sponsor. That's totally different.
Then I'm like, there's literally like nothing wrong.
I'll take back everything I've said if you sponsor us.
Yeah, like literally, I think that like the wait time is really great relative to the quality that they give you, and I really like what they're doing to make physical copies of games that would otherwise not get physical support. I think that's really it's really good for longevity and conservation and preservation. and way forward, if you're watching the stream, if you want to send your girl a code for Risky's Revolution, you know, like,
hit me up.
hit me up. More people should send me 3 things.
I say this a lot. Here's the thing: is I would literally like, I don't know what I have to do. I genuinely, this is like a real like fucking conundrum I've had. Is like people I know get shit in the mail that is like, hey, here's like the press fucking edition of this game that you want and you would talk about and you gush about all the time. Hey, this is something that you fucking like talk about so much that people are like concerned that maybe it's part of your personality that you've just adopted into it. You like, how do I get on a fucking like press list for that? Because other streamers get shit like that all the time, and I'm like, hey, yo, like I love this fucking game, and I'm talking about it constantly, and I'm like making content about it, and it's like it doesn't matter. It does nothing for me.
Yeah.
Ooh, update on the limited runs
I do have that like that greed that they warn you about in the Bible about that specifically.
No, that's valid. The limited run cartridge for Shantae, the Shantae Risky whatever Revolution game, just as an update, it's not harmful to use on actual GBA hardware, but there is a protective film on like the shell itself that like you should probably peel off before putting it in like a Game Boy Advance. I just figured I'd say that just to end any misinformation just in case.
You're right, envy, not greed. Same thing.
Envy. Oh, there is a thing in here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so weird because like the main appeal of that limited run edition was like, hey, here's a version that you can play in an actual Game Boy Advance. You'd think that would be like the thing you don't want to fuck up. But
yeah, so I've worked with limited run before I knew, you know, everything. Specifically because of Shadow Generations was getting like a special edition and they wanted to do a giveaway, and I was like, I like giving away free stuff, I'll do it. And they also gave one to me just, you know, because, and I was like, fuck yeah, I love free shit. Especially if it's Sonic free shit. I never get Sonic special edition, so yay. I still have not received it. I'm supposed to receive it in like July.
Oh, wow.
Like, well, I just don't understand ordering a special edition of something and not getting it like until almost a year later. Like, I just don't understand that. It's a cool looking special edition. Gee Willikers, I wish I had it now.
Yeah, gee fucking Willikers.
Yeah, that was the thing. The one thing I got from Limited Run Games was the Persona 3 Portable physical release that they did.
For me, it was the Scott Pilgrim thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And they sent it to the wrong address, and I just never got it.
Oh
my god!
And it costed like $300. So.
Yep.
Jesus.
My thing is that in the time it took from when I placed the order to when I got it, Persona 3 Reload got announced and came out.
Oop.
And I saw physical copies of Persona 3 Portable in stores while I was still waiting on my fucking pre-order. And I was just like, oh, I don't really know if I like doing this. Like, when I got it, I didn't feel like excited. I was just like, oh, it's here. I was about to say, what would you do if there was time trials but for real life? And then I realized it's just called racing. That's called track.
In a different life where I like never just like if I was born before speedrunning existed, that's probably what I'd be doing.
Yeah.
God, I would be so physically fit.
If I was born with asthma or without asthma, I would like have probably run like a motherfucker as a kid. But alas, I got nerfed. Boom. Boom.
This shit is so ass.
Yeah, this one is a bitch.
Have you done it?
I don't remember if I actually got this one done because it's hard. And you have to go to weird places. Oh.
I'm gonna ignore the timer for now and just try and figure out what the fuck to do here.
Yeah. Do you need to... I'm trying to think if it would be a long jump or a wall run.
I think it has to be a wall run. Yeah, it's gotta be a wall run.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Whoops. There it is.
Whoops.
Adam's family. There it is.
Adam's families?
Adam's families. Adam has so many families.
Adam and his family.
I had a friend named Adam once.
Is what I would say.
He was from a book called Genesis.
Oh. I understand now.
Now I want you to turn your books to page...
I didn't bring my books.
That's okay, we have books in the back of the seats.
Oh shit. How convenient.
Yeah, they make it really easy.
God damn, how are you supposed to do that? Oh god.
Man, I feel so lazy today.
True.
So true.
This is insane.
You ever just think about cuddling in bed and getting
God, real.
And
I think you got this. I think you got this. Boom, boom.
that was crazy.
Oh, that was a good save.
I couldn't even see where I was going.
No one told you life was gonna be this gay.
Gay.
Your job's a joke, you're broke. Your love life's really gay.
Gay.
To me, this is the final boss.
Yeah.
Where?
I think if you can do the jump up and wall run up there, you can get to that cube, and then if you do the jump and wall run again and just keep the momentum from the wall run, you should be good. I like how we're all locked in right now.
Yeah.
I know, I'm locked in. Salty, did you boot up Pseudo Regalia? Are you doing this too?
I was going to, but I was still eating my little snackies.
Oh, what's for
How are
snack?
your little snackies?
I had a little brownie and a little pastry.
Oh, that sounds so good. I have never had a brownie.
Emily,
We gotta get you a brownie.
come to Jersey.
Okay.
Let me make you brownies.
Real shit?
Real shit.
Yo.
I've never made brownies before.
I think I made
But I
brownies
will make them
once.
for you. And they will be bad.
I made
Yo,
weed
thank-
chocolate once.
Oh, fuck yeah.
How was that?
Didn't taste good, but you'll never believe what else it did.
Whoa! What did
It
do?
made me high, and then I was hungry
Oh,
for
nice.
not weed chocolate.
Real.
Ah, my hands are starting to cramp up.
It might not be worth it.
Yeah, it might not. It might be time. It might be time to just go do the final boss.
Listen, you could do a whole 5-hour stream of just this time trial if you wanted to.
I don't want to.
Damn.
I wanna.
God knows I will.
I want to finish this. I'll do the time trials, the rest of the time trials on my own time. My
Yeah,
hands
that's
hurt.
probably fair.
I got that carp owl tunnel from doing Mysterious Figure. I'm actually so serious about that, chat. Ever since I did the Mysterious Figure stream, my hands like have not been the same. It's like real.
Ow.
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Fortnite?
I love that clip of William Dafoe going Fortnite.
I love Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Almost as much as I love.
Is what I would say if I liked Fort. Which I
do. Not.
not.
Snot.
Which I do. Snot.
Ew, gross. That's like what boogers are.
Yep. That's true.
Is what I would say.
That's what I would say. If... You know, I think life
don't.
is cool.
Yay!
That's true. Get me the fuck out of this crazy place. Exit.
Chat, what if I took a nap?
What if I took Emily's nap?
What? Why would you take the nap? Why would you take my nap?
That's really messed up of you.
Are you evil?
Wow, that was like crazy, and I got nothing for that.
You know, sometimes you do it just for the thrill of the fight. I want to play someone evil sometime. I don't know when, where, or how, but I want to be evil.
You wanna be evil?
Yeah.
We'll invent an opportunity for you to be evil.
Yay.
I just want to finish the game, and I'm like so lost right now. I have fully like exited the portion of my brain that knows where things are and how to do them.
All right, so you just need to go to the empty Bailey.
Yeah. I assume they're even. This way, maybe? Yeah.
You got it, you
Kinda.
got it. But not. Alright, so we're gonna play an improv game where each sentence we say has to start with the next letter of the alphabet of what the previous person just said, okay? Alright, so who wants to go first? And can I get a letter from the chat? That's not a sentence.
Apple pie is good.
But why do you think that?
Because I'm gay.
Damn, I didn't know.
Yeah. I mean... eggs are good too.
Fucking for real?
Huh?
Oh my god.
And scene!
Oh, that couldn't have gone better.
Yeah, that was great. I love doing improv with friends.
Me too. That was a truly wonderful experience.
Yeah.
Maybe I should refill my meter. Only takes a sec. All right, let's kill this fucking guy.
Yay!
Let's kill this guy. Bong.
Hooray! 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 Hooray!
Hooray! Hooray?
Put me on the elevator.
Put me
in your goddamn pocket.
Okay.
Sorry, I haven't talked for a bit because my brain is fried.
That's fine.
Me too. My brain is like, I'm cooked.
Same. It's almost as if we all stayed up until like 6 or 7 a.m. last night.
Nah,
Yeah, but we don't do that.
we've never done that.
It's such a coincidence that we're all equally tired for no reason.
For no reason. Maybe just we upset God for some reason.
Oh, I mean, I definitely have done that. I've committed so much blasphemy.
Same.
Blasphemy?
Same, and if my mom is watching, no, I haven't.
Same, and if my mom's watching... I'm confused.
All right, put me in the room.
What does that say? To start? Did I? What did that say?
It's hardly legible, but it kind of says distorted memory. Oh, you can just leave.
Yeah.
Oh, there's okay. I was like, what is going on? Did I like forget how to read?
No, it got you. Speaking of getting you. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say Lock-On is gonna be your best friend for this entire fight.
Yeah, time to
Wait,
fight the
she's
princess.
cute. Yuri.
And she's cool. Also, the music does fuck.
Yeah.
I really like that you're not facing like an evil king. You're facing like an evil princess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
I think more princesses should be allowed to be evil. So saith I.
I agree.
Royal Royale.
Yep. Literally so true. Oh. If I have any regrets, I wish I made my character a little bit more evil.
You got a little evil in there.
I got a little evil in there. I would have loved to go more on, especially in that final day.
You can deflect some of her projectiles, not all of them though.
Yeah. Do you think you have to put the axe in the braid before you braid it, or after, or during?
During, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it hurts?
Yes. I thought I could deflect that.
Goodbye.
Oh, I didn't like get a game over.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to spin around like this, and if I hit you,
Then that's on you. I don't know. I'm not sure if I love it or hate it, but the fact that this game doesn't have health bars for like the bosses is very interesting.
yeah, I think the
Wait, did I just
lock-on thing
win?
kind of shows health.
Did you just
but-
fucking win?
That was really easy.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Especially if you get upgrades, it's not really the hardest fight.
Not really the kind of person you want to hang out with, right? I barely remember what she was really like at this point. Oh, sorry. You're probably wondering who I am. Honestly, I don't really know anymore. Nobody special, I guess. But then that's the whole reason you're here, right? I get it. I can't just hide here forever and pretend I don't exist. I'm sure I'll find something worth being awake for. Maybe I'll finally get into photography. That'd be nice,
Life
I
is
think.
strange.
So thanks, goat, bunny, cat, lady. Sybil? Got it. I'll make sure to write it down as soon as I wake up. I don't want to forget you too. I'm sure you've got someone else to help out, right? So yeah, thanks. Take care, Sybil.
So I kind of have theories about what the story is about.
Fortnite.
It is about Fortnite, I think.
It is about Fortnite.
It's
This was
about
this was
it's
a
about
victory royale.
somebody is sleeping and you're fixing their.
And you're your little dream friend, and you're trying to wake them up and inspire them.
Yeah, this is what the women in my dreams look like.
Cool. You dream about thick goat ladies.
Yeah, I do.
God, I wish.
Generally, they're trying to.
That's video games, everybody.
That's video games.
That's
I have
video
a
games.
headache. I want to stop now.
Fair.
Has anybody ever noticed that when you press a button on the main menu and you go into like the file select or whatever, the logo gets slightly blurry?
Yeah.
Why?
Why not?
because We...
Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. Thanks, Joy.
Wow, this was such a great stream.
Yeah,
feel
I
like we
had a
learned
good
lot
time.
today.
Yeah, I fucking love Joy streams.
I was worried that the stream would be like an hour long, so I'm glad it wasn't.
Yeah, well, we got kind of caught doing time trials for a little bit.
Good thing. Good thing. Or
Who,
this
who
stream would have
doesn't
been.
love a good little
5
time
seconds.
trial?
Yeah, you know, just a little quick time trial.
Oh, I want to stop. It's over.
Yeah.
Good job, everybody. Good job on being here.
Hey,
Yeah.
good job on playing the video game that I watched.
Yay!
Yeah. Good job being our friend.
You always do a good job with that, Joy.
Aw, shush.
Oh yeah, it's hey, chat. This is for you too. It's nap time. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
It's sleepy time. Check out Pseudo Regalia on Steam if you're
Yeah.
interested. It goes on sale sometimes too, from $6 to even lower.
It's only $6, so buy it full price.
Yeah.
Chat. Stay tuned for real-time FanDub Snapcube FanDub Real presents Kingdom Hearts .com.
Epic.
I'm so sleepy.
You should follow.
Maybe it's nap time,
I'm
bro.
so sleepy. It's like nap time.
It's so nap time. I'm so napcore nap pilled.
Hey, Emily and Salty, where could people find all the beautiful things that you make on internet websites?
Wow. Well, they can find me at Lady Emily on YouTube. And Lady Emily Presents on Twitch. I'm gonna have a new YouTube video up this week because I have to. And I swear I'm working on it. I swear. And then hopefully I'll be able to stream again soon and do a whole event stream. So stay tuned for that. Check out my socials and all the other things.
Me at Salty DK Dan on YouTube. I make videos sometimes. If you haven't seen the videos, you should watch them.
Yay!
I'm done, and I'm so tired. Oh my god, why am I so tired? I I slept so late today. Maybe that's why.
Yeah. We're just all little sleepy little
I'm a
Beat
sleepy
bees.
little salamander. I'm like a little bug that's sleepy, and I gotta get
Yeah.
cozy and snug as a bug in some kind of rug.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think everyone in chat, this is nap time.
It's nap
I don't know
time.
what-
Chat, if I find out that you didn't go right to sleep after this, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
I know I saw one person here in stream earlier who had this on as background noise while studying for their finals. Take a nap right now. Don't
That's
study.
me. That's I snap that makes people who are taking finals go to sleep.
Whoa.
That's my superpower.
Is what I would say if I had one.
What's our raid phrase?
Who are we rating?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm so non-committal right now. Let's raid.
Beepers is on.
Beepers is on. There's a lot of people on right now that I follow.
Yeah,
I have-
same.
I have my eye on Sox BX. I have my eye on
Ooh.
Neko Lacey. We got all kinds of folks over here.
Can we make the raid phrase kind of, but not really?
Kind of, but not really.
Kind of, but not really.
I think that's gonna be a Neko Lacey raid.
Hell yeah.
Lethero is live. I don't know. I don't know him. I actually don't.
I do.
Like, it's funny because
But-
all my friends are friends with. Is it how do you pronounce
Lithero.
Lithero? All my friends are friends with Lithero, and I have never met them and never seen any of their videos or content of any kind.
Isn't Lethero like the one that's kind of like Salty DK Dan, but
Kind of, but not really. All right. With that, here's our raid phrase. It's gonna be kind of, but not really.
Kind of, but not really.
All right, go ahead and copy and paste that into Lacey's chat. Wait, is Lacey ending? Lacey might be ending. Is this the end of a stream? Hang on, I'm gonna ask. Hey, chat, is this stream ending or? Oh no, it's still going. We're good. We're good. We're good.
okay.
I was about to ask the chat. I couldn't tell because there was some kind of effect on the screen. All right, have a good night, y'all. Take care. Live your dreams. Whatever you want to do. I don't know.
Bye. Good night.
Sorry that I'm so low energy. I'm just so sleepy. I don't know what happened to me. Like, literally in the last like half hour of the stream, I was just like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Oh, goodbye.